And we are live. Perchance? Yeah, I think we're good to go. Gotta pull up the stream over here, send it in the Discord. There we go. Can I hear myself? I can hear myself. Perfect. Wonderful. Hello, Wolf Miner. Welcome to the stream. You are indeed first, I believe. Wow, that was quick. Must have gotten the notification real fast. Let me drop a link in the Discord real quick. To everyone, this is a rare Wednesday stream. This is big news. Huge news even. Drop that there. Put it over here as well. There we go. Okay, off to a great start. I got lost in the complex earlier. Wait, this is big. Are people like actually able to get lost now? That's the goal. That's the dream. We need the complex to be so large and vast that people get confused trying to explore it. Hello, hello, BA. Is that how you pronounce your username? Like in YouTube, is it BA? BA 814? No idea. No idea. Third, hello, Obsidian the Fox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I want to see what, if anything, has been built since last time. I don't know if anyone else has been on to sort of add to the complex. Let's go through the Tung Tung Spahura room. Um, this area is okay. Oh wait, this has been added to a very deep pit. Ooh, okay, so there is some new stuff added here. Malmeter said new trap time. Oh, has the trap been finished? Yo, if you got time, you should go to Owls. What is Owls? This is intriguing. This has not been added on to yet. I need a more direct haul to my trap. Nah, people gotta find it. T-spawn owls? Yeah, if we got time, we can go check it out. Um, what's over? Okay, this is gonna be the casino eventually. This is eventually gonna be a gambling area. In this room here. Um, fun fact: I have more total views on my channel than Ian. Oh, that's interesting. Do you have like one video with like 1 million views? Is that what's going on? Okay, this room has also not been built. So there's a few spots that just have yet to be created. Ian, come. Okay, let's go. I mean, we're gonna head down there anyways. Big Cow is watching. What does this entail? Who is Big Cow? Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's here. Hello, all. Hello, all. Um, if wait, hold on. No, I didn't put my four cold mending down here. They gotta find it. They gotta really work for the mending. Down the hole. Be careful, guys. Join the live stream as well. Be very careful, guys. I will beware. There are traps and deadly things within the complex. Wait, I want to see what this looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a trap and a half right here. Oh, Mad Hatter for real is probably about to die. Yo, Ian, do you need a builder? I'll sell you a room. I know what happens in there. I know what happens in there. I know the evils. Oh, it's been blocked in. Bro might be about to die. Is it not automated? Is the trap not automated? Oh, he's getting burnt alive. Man, that's... If he can flee... Don't trust Malmeteor? Yeah, I hired him, or he bought a plot to make a trap down here. I think we should make... I think we should make a sign at the town spawn that if you go too deep, you might die. Just as a warning. I recommend outlawing him. Nah, he bought a plot. Nah, he's chilling. My shop earned 40 gold today? Dang, that's awesome. I uploaded shorts, so I could be kind of cheating. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Um, Malmeteor trying to lure people into his trap. Welcome to the complex. Beware. If you go in too far, there are traps and deadly rooms. Be careful. Okay. Warning. Within the complex, there are traps. Okay. Give people a fair warning. Give people a fair warning. You can't warn them? Yeah, no, that's the objective. There's a second warning. There's another warning down here. This one has a warning as well, I believe. There are PvZ zones, corners, holes, yeah, etc. If you warn them, what's the point? Listen. If they listen, I need to remove myself from the liability, you know. I got to remove myself from the liability of it. If people don't read the signs and they like come in and they get trapped, you know, that's kind of on them at that point, you know. Got to remove the liability from myself. Can't say I didn't warn anyone. All right, let me break some of these trees. Oh, the melon rooms actually have a pit that goes into here. Wait, this is kind of awesome actually. I really like that. This is kind of cool. How there's a melon room drop down into this part of the complex. I should definitely go check in on the melon rooms actually. I am gonna remove a few of these trees and plant some of these plant some of the crops. Or not the crops. The whatchamacallit. Saplings, that's the word. I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually move a thing a whatchamacallit. A village down here. How much for a plot? 8 gold for a room within the complex. Oh, I have two males. Male read. Please try to avoid the sewers for a bit. I'm making a lot of stuff in there and don't want people on scene to street it. What did you do to our mine's entrance? Got me tripping. All right, I'll avoid the sewers for now. It's really funny though. For those who don't know, the town mine. It would be cool if you did but I can't sell an embassy. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, there is a the mines are now an entrance to the complex. In a sense. There's trails that lead into like the actual mines, but you know, there's also just the way back into the complex if you go this way. But yeah, it's all connected. It's all intertwined. All right, let's fly back up here. This is like just a completely different part of the complex. Let me know where you want the spot. Come to /t spawn Mergopolis. Hello, Best Papa. How you doing? Anything new here? No, Tame Penguin is not built. I think we might need a like limitation. Like this is fine. This room is basically completed. But I hope you saw my mails. I actually just did. Yeah, I will be avoiding the sewers for the time being until you are finished with whatever it is you are building there. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, let me check out the melon rooms. I want to see storage settings. Free up storage. That can't be good. I'm sure it's fine for streaming actually. All right. Melon rooms are looking amazing actually. What is this over here? I guess this could be like. Is this just outside? Yeah, that's just outside of the chunk. This is my plot. I should put something over there. The melon rooms are looking great. There's multiple like exits into different areas. What is that room? The melon rooms. Wait, it's so dark. Wait, let me turn on full bright. I forgot about that. The stream quality looks terrible whenever I don't have full bright on. Yeah, the melon rooms are in full force. Look at all this. This is fantastic. Yeah, the melon rooms I guess we'll interconnect with some places. Oh, this just leads right up here. So maybe this area can like lead over to the melon rooms or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens. Also, there's just these big pits. Well, let me go back downstairs. Um, because I wanted to check. I wanted to see. Okay, it must be one of these pits. Just like in like the back rooms. Ooh, I kind of like this. That's kind of spooky. They got the. Oh, and it leads through here. Oh wait, this leads to the sewers. I shouldn't look in here. This is the precise area I was told not to go. Ah, I'm blind. I'm blinding myself. I'm blinding myself. Blah 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 blah. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't mean to come here. Okay, we're fine. So I guess that also connect. That might connect to the under area, but we'll dodge that. Ike, you should do a stream where you visit towns. Mustache Bomb, I usually do. I usually do visit towns while I'm live streaming. Um, those are usually the bigger streams. Like on the weekends, whenever I stream, I usually visit towns. Last weekend was an exception because I wanted to do a significant amount of building. But today I'm gonna do some building and then I might go check out other people's towns. That is my current plan. But I do really want to finish this room down here. This room has been unfinished for far too long. I want to build it. I want it to happen. That was the area I didn't want you to see. I should add the entrances later because they're going to be kind of obvious. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I noticed the big pipe sticking down here, and I thought it had something to do with that. The melon rooms is sealed off though. Also, we need gold. Okay, gotcha. I'll deposit whatever I get from voting actually. This is a good run here. 7 probably. Also did a gold drop 2 hours before. Oh, dang, I should have been on sooner. What's our town looking like? Oh, we have a good amount of gold, but we always need more. We always need more. Okay, oh, I should have paid attention to this. Oh, yes, there's at least a sapling that dropped. Okay, there's a few actually. We're fine. As long as I just need enough wood to continue to repopulate these trees. Okay, so I guess let's also, what is this? Because this is what I was looking at actually. This is what I was trying to find, not the other area. Um, I wonder how you get here. I'll have to investigate that later. All right, let's see. For now, I got a bunch of wood that we got to place. Okay, let's just build up and do this. So my goal is to finish this room, like today, hopefully. Okay. At least the outside of the room. Like, by that I mean the walls. Because right now it's just like sort of this big unfinished area, but I want it to be fully wood everywhere. And that's today's goal, I guess. We'll make that today's goal. We'll make that today's goal, just to finish this area. Also, I forget who was asking for a room, but let me know wherever you want said room, and I will be happy to give you it. That way you can get building. All right, I can help you with that. Now this area, the permits would be too messed up to finish this area. I'd have to trust it. I'd have to do that. I don't know. It would be a mess. I will give you a spot to build on your own though. Like there's a whole section. Actually, there's a lot of sections that are just sort of dedicated to people building. Like their own interconnected rooms and whatnot. And I would be happy to get you one of those. But yeah, some of it's like I'm interested to see what people build. Other parts of it are like nobody's done anything with it yet. So I'm kind of hoping they do. That's sort of like the two situations with the like community sourcing out the building process. Probably build an auto farm for y'all. Oh, that'd be sick. Cool. That works. Yeah, I'll give you a spot. Let me know how much room you need. I usually do quarters because that way I can contain them like to the underground to like part of the complex. Actually, there is the area that I wanted to make like the farm area. Like right now there is just like an actual farm there, but I do want to expand it. So if you want to plot over there, I'll sell you one. Whatnot counter 1. Every stream has a whatnot counter now, I suppose. It's a good word, and I will stand on that. Whatnot is like a classic word. It's a legendary word. Can we increase the embassy price by like 2 gold? Embassy price or quarter price? Quarter price, sure, we can do 10. By the way, you don't need to send messages back. Okay, gotcha. Works for me. I want to like... Not storing loot because I know you're goofy out gonna steal, and you reading this sign proves it. What does that entail? Can I jump through here? Nah. Mending shop is down the hall. Yeah. Yeah, big hall there. Alright. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should remove these first. Because I want to build, like, around the sewers. Like, up to there, maybe. Or I can make the sewers just be the limit and then have it come across like that. But I don't know. Let's see. I guess we start by just filling in this part of the wall here. 100 loyal and active residents in your town or 1 million gold. You see, with 100 loyal and active residents, I could have those residents mine 1,000 gold every month, and then I would have 100,000 gold every year, or a million gold every year rather. Modern problems require modern solutions. You know, heck, if they are truly loyal, I could have them pulling in 1,000 gold a day. And if each one of them pulls in 1,000 gold a day, then in 10 days I have a million gold. These are the things we must consider. All right. I do like the patchy look. I like it to look like it's just sort of like cobbled together, like it's just this ominous wooden room beneath ground that's like fading. There we go. Let me break that. Head through here. Yeah, and I suppose we can just go across like this. Boom. And yeah, I do want to continue like the patchy look. So I'm going to be using lots of both blocks and like random splotchy sections throughout here. Okay, I'll get to that part. You know, that adds to it. I'll get to that part later. Alright. But yeah, once this room is done, I want to build a lot more little rooms and a lot more like interconnected stuff. Because a couple streams ago, people were like chasing me and trying to fill my inventory with boats. And we were all like in the complex, and like I was like running through the complex, going through like the passageways and stuff. And I think that would be so much fun I think it would be so much fun if there was like more interconnectedness between the rooms. So like you could go in big loops and like leave one area and end up in another, and like there's like labyrinthian corridors and stuff. That's what I kind of want to do next. I did want to have like another big room like this underground just to like add to it. Ian, are you live? Yes, indeed. I did want to add like another massive room like this, like similar to the upstairs one, like just something too big, like massively big, and underground. I kind of wanted that. Oh, I keep like accidentally running out of the wall. I want to actually see if I can connect this to that. That might be cool. It'll be done through a series of rooms leading off of that one, I think. Oh, and there's something else over here. What is that? I don't know if I recognize this, actually. What is this? Is there a new structure over here? Is this somebody's something? What is this? Oh, this is the very deep pit. I do remember. Okay, gotcha. This is something else. That'll be a thing in the future, I suppose. I think Sebster's making that. Oh, let me fly back over here. Wish I had a water bucket. That'd make certainly make getting up and around here a little bit easier. Oh, lag spike. Thank you. Hop back up. The corner doesn't matter too much. I can fill it in later if need be. Yeah, I think we sort of like half intersect the sewers. We gotta kind of go up and around them though. We gotta like be mindful not to intersect it at all. Out of wood. Yeah, we are gonna need a lot more wood than we currently have. And I don't know the best way to accomplish this, besides just planting like a ton of trees down here, because I don't know how fast these trees grow. They are evidently growing. Hello, Lubles. How are you doing? Speaking of mining gold, please get people to work on it. Like, I'm the only one farming gold right now. It's so painfully slow alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, yeah, I gotta figure out, like, we should designate, like, town people to mine. Do you know any redstone builders? I'm looking for somebody to build an auto sorter. I do not, unfortunately. Uh, Best Poppy, you're still using like the strat where you go find a cave randomly in the middle of the ocean, right? That's still the meta. I might do that in the near future. I'm indeed live. Mining sometimes can get boring on stream, so I don't know if I'll mine on stream. But I should do some some off-camera mining, if you will, to get a little bit of extra gold for the town. We need more people as well. Remember to invite people. Yeah, I've been inviting people. Anytime I see somebody on. Actually, can I just do like T invite and then run the? Wait. This could be peak. Wait, we could just go letter by letter. C, D, E, F. Oh, wait. G. We can just kind of see who all is on and without a town. And if something shows up, we can invite them. I'm just hitting tab right now to see if anything comes up. Boom. Speaking of invites, there we go. Oh, they aren't ready yet. I started strip mining because Super Breaker is enabled. Okay, that makes sense actually. Might honestly be quicker. So I have 5. Yeah, we can totally. This could also be like I do want to build like a pyramid down here, but this could also just be like a nice tree farm area. To get like have like a source of wood within the complex, so I don't have to go out into like the wilds to chop trees. Because I'm inevitably gonna run out of wood. Like it's bound to happen, and it's probably gonna happen pretty soon. Um, but it'll be nice to have just like a renewable source of trees down here to pick up whenever need be. All right, there we go. And it does look like the trees are properly dropping saplings and all of that. So that'll be nice. Oh, ooh, bone blocks and spruce logs. Thank you. You guys have a Discord, right? Yes. Actually, I should throw this on screen, shouldn't I? Um, Discord enable. Let's put this up here. There we go. Hopefully that works. Yes, we do indeed have a Discord. So if you need quartz, you can go to Luke. We have the best quartz places. All right, I'll certainly keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, we must continue the building process. Such is the way. This is my first time crafting acacia planks, I think. There we go. Plenty of wood to add to the layers. There we go. The patchy wood of this room here. All right. Remember when somebody told me to annoy you? I do actually vaguely remember that. Twin Who is typing out the whole thing. Twin Who is typing out the whole thing. The Discord link. Oh wait, I could low-key put. Well, okay. I low-key don't have it copied. Suppose I could throw it in chat. Um, Here, this will be a temp link, but let me drop that in chat. There we go. Where is that? I'm at slash tspawn Mergopolis right now. Let me actually put a link in chat. Come visit the complex. I am live. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that is straight sewers right there. Oh, this also like... Oh wait, this is just this. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. See, these are going to kind of like... This is going to intersect in a weird way, isn't it? Yeah, because like this is that. I gotta think about that. I'm a nerd. Where's that IRL? In real life, it's on Bougainville Island. So like just north of the Solomon Islands, South Pacific, like near Australia. The link says invalid. That might just be. Honestly, I don't know. I just created that link. It shouldn't be invalid right now. Okay, let me go through here. Yeah, I gotta figure out how exactly I want. Oh, I could totally. Let me super breaker through here. Because this needs to go up until it intersects with the sewers, which it just did right there. So, honestly, this is kind of like the right height, because the rest of it's just going to be obscured. So this is kind of what we want in terms of just the first portion of the wall. And then we can decide, once we're done, if we want to go lower or higher than it. What's the server called? I might have a trick. It's just called like Ian Space 71's public Discord or something along those lines. Ooh, Papua New Guinea, I think? Yeah, it's near Papua New Guinea. It's like to the east of it. We're getting the orange strip of the wall now. Oh, and this is gonna be, yeah, this needs to go up one more as well. Let me backtrack real quick, actually. This needs to be properly broken. And we are gonna need to, like, actually go up one more, aren't we? Hello, Best Papa. How's it going? I'm being very, very careful here not to disturb your sewers. There we go. Fill this, assuming I could reach. Alright, there we go. Fill this in a little. Hello, random invisible person. I'm sure you mean no harm. I gotta think of where I want to make another, whatchamacallit, PvP pit. Because we have the one arena, and it's in like the crafting table room of the wood rooms portion of this. Not trying to be annoying, but what are you making? That looks big. So this is part of the complex. The complex, actually, it'll be easier just to show you. Let me head back to the town spawn. The complex is a massive underground backrooms-esque structure, I guess. It's basically going to be this big mega structure that's completely beneath the town. Let me turn off full bright real quick, just so it'll be easier to see. There we go. Yeah, this is the complex. There's all these off-branching rooms. If you come to T-Spawn Mergopolis, you can see all of them, but literally it's just like these long repeating hallways. There's like all these different routes and areas you can go. What I'm building is right now is underneath this room, but sort of the most complex area right now I think is the wood rooms, which is like this is also like the most backrooms-esque area, like where there's all these like random rooms that go every which way. And I'm just working on building more of them as I go. Oh, this got filled in. Oh, that was filled in by me, I remember. But yeah, big complex. Yo, that's sick. I would love to see that. I might TP sometime. Sure, feel free. Was that guy's role the honored one? I have no idea. Wait, let me see. How do I see? I'm lost. I'm a fool. Anyways, yeah, that's sort of the concept behind the complex. Say that 5 times fast. The concept behind the complex. The concept behind the complex. Actually, it's really not that hard. Okay. But yeah, I'm working on building like one of the secondary areas right now, which is I haven't come out with a name of it yet. His plot. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I must have missed it. I'll go back. I'm sure I'll see it later. Right now I'm building what's down here underneath the pit, which is going to be this big room here. And I'm going to put like a village and stuff in here. I think it'll be kind of cool. I do need to get grass for it. Actually, I should probably go get that now, shouldn't I? Just T online or T online. Oh, the honored one, Best Papa. I see. That makes sense. I will be right back. I need to get grass. Is this silk? Yeah. Where's a good spot? Let me just clip off something that looks somewhat uneven. Okay, yeah, this'll do. Alright, we're gonna stick 2 grass blocks down beneath. And we're gonna wait for them to grow. And it should turn the whole area green. I think it would be neat if we could bring animals down here. I don't know how easy that is gonna be. Best Papa is the honored one alone. This is true. Alright. Let's descend back into the complex. Alright, so where's the best way? I guess just like in the middle, right? Will these grow without light? Loki could be an experiment. We put one there, and we put one in like a somewhat darker area, and we see if it grows. Oh, it already grew one. Okay, so it grows here. We know that for sure. That was kind of crazy. Like I looked at it and I turned around and it had already grown. Also, where did this come from? Did an Enderman get this in here? I don't know where that gravel came from. Interesting. Okay. Um. Anyways, let us continue to fill this in. As we're using spruce now, whatever wood is readily available. We're gonna see if this takes longer than the above room, because the main room did take a while, but because I worked on it fairly actually no, that was a long stream. That took like hours and hours. We're already a couple hours into this one, but it's looking just wood, which we have a lot of. So I'm hoping I won't need to like actually go out and get more wood, especially if we have trees growing like every once in a while down here. That like should be fine. Um, I'm watching that grass over there. I guess it's a one-trick pony. It grew really fast and now it's back to being slow. We'll see how long it takes for this whole area to be covered in grass. Dang it, I did not mean to fall down. It's okay, there's a staircase right here. Is this a good height or do we go higher? That's what'll determine. I guess that's what will determine once we're done with this section here. Because right now it's like just this height, and that's all I'm really planning on doing. Yeah, this is kind of a tighter area here. I just need to kind of build through it. There we go. And I think it's just going to be like that. I think that's the height. So I will see about going higher than this though. Because I think it would be cool if like the sewers intersected it, but the sewers like were still like underneath the roof of this building, which would be cool. Did someone steal the gravel? The mace? What does this mean? What does this entail? I'm confused. Oh, I messed this up, didn't I? I have to dig through here under the melon rooms. Oh, if the melon rooms go up. Someone steal. Oh, the gavel from the court, not there. Message JP. Uh-oh. There might have been a robbery. Perchance a robbery. That's not good. Okay, what a retep. Peter. My name is Retep, and I am evil. Family Guy reference for those who know. This is actually a wholesome Chungus Retep. Hey, somebody referenced it. I am Retep, and I am evil. Wholesome Chungus Family Guy reference, guys. Those who know. Those who know Retep. Those who scroll. We're getting straight up Instagram brain rotted on this channel right now. Okay, well I kind of did mess this up. That's fine. Not dirt. I wanted you. I think a mace straight up got stolen from somewhere. That's not good. Must have been like the nation's capital. I think the Papua New Guinea courthouse got straight up robbed. It's tragic. Unfortunate. Okay, is this... I'm like losing track of what the highest block should be. No, this does need to go a lot higher. Up into the ceiling. We might need to hollow out a lot of this ceiling before we can go further. Like at least up to here is all gonna need to go. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. It is, I will say, it's nice to have Super Breaker back. Because this is gonna make it somewhat faster to clear out a lot of area up here. Oh, that's immediately. By the way, hold on. Fulbright is going back on. I'm sorry to the watchers that are seeing like straight blackness right now. Oh man. Fulbright's kind of nice though, because like it allow like I can see but the viewers can't, which is tragic. Because like I could be in a dark room all I like, but it's the stream quality is going to degrade heavily the second it like starts raining or I enter a dark room. So I have no rain and I have Fulbright enabled. specifically for those purposes. And wow, this is going to be... The ceiling is fairly high. So I'm going to have to go through all of this and get rid of it. This is going to be interesting. Oh, the mace has been found. That's good. Somebody found the courthouse gavel. It's it's like a very expensive gavel to be using. Alright. There we go. What are you doing? Complex, perchance. Perchance the complex. Perchance complex burger, even. Alright. Ooh, can I... Oh, I can. Look at me, I'm so good at Minecraft. I totally clutched that. Let's go. We're like making pretty good progress here, actually. Looping around this room. I'm going to need to get more wood soon, I think. Did you just say conquest? Conquest or complex? Did I misspeak? Did I mistype, perchance? I'm so lonely. What does this mean, Mustachio Bomb? I'm sorry. AKA pizza. I remember that. All the other Viltrumites fear me. Guys, don't spoil the show. I'm only on season 1 of Invincible. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it with your monologuing. I don't know what you're referencing. I've only seen season 1. I'm watching it. I am watching it. I've been watching like an episode every once in a while. Alright, we're out of wood. Check your inventory, the map. And he's gone. Just like that. You know, I'm gonna take a look at this map. I don't know if it's something I can show on stream. Oh, it's literally just him. It's just the guy. It's just the bad, evil, wicked person. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Do reactions to it invincible? I think the channel would get taken down. Pretty sure that's a copyright violation, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna put this map art somewhere real quick, and then I'm gonna unpause the stream. What is... Hold on, I have to unpause, actually. When did this happen? There's a huge hole in the ceiling. What? You know, we're not gonna question that. We're not gonna question that. We're not gonna question what's going on there. I'm just gonna assume that's gonna become something in the future. No, no, no. It's somebody. It's somebody. You know, actually, it's hard to draw a comparison because like I don't know. This is hard. It's like on par with the German mustache man in terms of like bad people. It's the second one. It's the second one. It's just a bad person. It's just a really really bad guy. It's like a individual I would never want to be associated with. I need more wood. Do I have wood down? Please. Please tell me I have wood. Chat, we might low-key be like on our last legs in terms of wood. Has another tree grown yet? Ah, yes, one did. Oh, two did. We have 2 trees. Double tree day. Double tree day in the complex. Let's go. We're so back. We're back on the scene. Okay, I do low-key think that the grass needs light to grow because this one's grown a bunch and this one hasn't grown at all. So I'm gonna move one of these torches over and put it right there. Okay. Now the grass will grow. Alright. Those will decay eventually and give us more things to do more things with. I don't know why I went up this way. Would you guys like pop a map art? That would be kind of sick, actually. I would be down. Yeah, do you have any room spots for sale in the complex? Yes. Let me know where you want one and what you want to build. Slash message Google Maps. There we go. Okay. Let's build up here. Upwards we go. Okay. Yeah, no, he bad man, very very bad man. Who I'm not even gonna say the name of. It's like a real Voldemort situation. He who must not be spoken of. Or I fear a ban from YouTube. Alright, how... Was this the top of this situation? No, it needs to go one more up. Okay. And I do low-key want to make this room taller than it currently is, but with like I mean, we already have another super breaker active, so it might low-key not be terrible. Also, this gravel being in my way is not fun, I will say. Wherever there's space in the complex, I'd probably just build a homestead rest type room. Sure. I'll get you a spot. Did that tree just grow? It did. The tree just grew and it pushed me down. I've never had that happen to me before. That's wild. Boogermaster 10, by the way, complete slander in the chat. The tree has grown above us. That's wild. That is crazy, even. And believe me, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with chats. Somebody in Global just called you a femboy. What do you think of this? I deny all accusation. Guys, watch my stream perchance. Boogermaster is lying. It's false. Alright, follow me, Mr. Google. I'll sell you a spacer. Wait. Wait! Hold the phone. I need flint. Perfect. I will sell you a quarter. I got Emperor Spy temp banned? Wait, what happened? What did bro do? What occurred? Do we want to go through here? No, I think we want to... I think we low-key want to add like another spot here. Watching your streaming in space? Hey, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who joined the stream. I really appreciate it in general. All of you watching right now are absolutely incredible, and I'm so glad you guys are here because you're helping me achieve my dreams of being a epic Minecraft YouTuber. You know, the dream right now is we're trying to get to 3,000 watch hours because then I can take donations. YouTube will let me do that, and if we're really lucky, we get to 4,000 watch hours. Then I can put ads on videos, and I can turn this into I can become like a career YouTuber. Not as in making it my career, but like, you know, I'll technically be professional. I'll be a career YouTuber because I'll be making money, which is kind of peak. How large of an area do you need? By the way, anyone that just joined, we are building a complex. It's my massive underground megastructure I'm working on. It's going to eventually be like a labyrinthian maze of random rooms, all like kind of jammed together. That's the sort of ideal of what we're doing here. So yeah, stay tuned if you wanna see this come into play, or if you wanna help build. Let me know. I'm selling plots for like 8 gold. I'm trying to figure out how to connect this room to over there. Maybe through here. House 10 by 10 sound? Yeah, sure. We can do that. How tall / deep? I'm guessing you just kind of want like a general area. You ought to try Twitch and YouTube streaming because you'll probably get more dedicated viewers from Twitch because they're like a proper streaming service. I would have to like, that'd be interesting because I'd have to, it would probably be I'd advertise YouTube on EarthMC, but I'd also be streaming to Twitch. So like maybe if people came to there, I don't know. I have to see. I have to see if we could do 2 at the same time because I low-key do not want to start over on Switch. I'm not gonna lie. And one of the whole reasons I'm streaming is so that I can have like motivation to make like actual YouTube videos as well. Because with actual YouTube videos, you know, I could make something cool instead of it just being like a stream, and then like people will watch the YouTube videos after the fact more. But right now there's just like no, like I won't get money from it, and I'm not gonna be able to like get ads until I get to the watch hours, and for the watch hours, you know, streaming's kind of the way. So I do want to. Well, YouTube is the long-term goal. I just need to get to the monetization point first. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can go maybe like from here Did they ever say how? 6 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll set position 1 here. There we go. And then 1 over here. Slash Q create. Intersects with the pre-existing quarter. Great. Okay, we might have to switch this up. What if we go 1 over, like there? And then here? What pre-existing... Okay, this is why I hate the quarters. Where is the intersection? Have I left this guy's quarter? The music discs are not helping. Okay, wait. This starts here. Where's the intersection? Is there like a command to see like all sections? Okay, what if I put it like here? Now will it work? Intersects with the pre-existing quarter. What quarters intersect? Okay, I genuinely hate setting up these quarters. This will look so tough when it's done. I agree. Like, I can't wait. I cannot wait for it. I want it to be like this endless looping place. That's like the truest sense of like a liminal place. Like, the objective is for it to like go on for miles and miles, and like have it be like you can get lost, and like every time you pick a new direction and you like never quite find a new area. Where could this possibly be intersecting another quarter? I legitimately don't understand. Where? I'm losing my mind. This is an empty space. What is it intersecting with? Is it intersecting with something like up here? Is there something up top I'm missing? Losing my mind. What if I set this a block lower? Okay, for starters, let's just try something. Let's go here, position 1, position 2. Let's do like a little slice. Is this a problem? No, it intersects with the pre-existing quarter. Where? Q delete. I'm not standing within a quarter. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's like hitting this. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, his is like here. Okay, wait. This is an easy fix then. I just put one corner here, and then the other one can go like back over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. This'll work. This'll work. Now I can do a Q create. Oops, don't throw my thing. Q create, Q toggle embassy, Q cell 10. Alright, you should be good. Claim this space. Alright. Now, yours starts over here. Is yours beneath this? I can't remember what part of this is owned by Victor. Oh, I see. It's this. It's like coming through. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So Victor's going to build on top of here. That's what it is. Okay, so you guys are low-key neighbors now. Have great fun with this. Have great fun. Okay. There's that sorted. Let's head back over here. Yeah, so this is... Oh, that's going to be a window. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So Best Pop is building that up there. That'll be cool. All right, let's descend back beneath, back into the new area. More trees have grown. That's good to know. Has this grass started spreading? Oh no, it hasn't. That area is doing well though. Okay, so, oops, lag spike. See, if we could get done with this room today on stream, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Um, we should be able to do that. I'm confident. I'm confident we will be able to do this. I want to build a maze of tunnels and rooms, but this claim is too small to do that. Start with one room, and then we can slowly expand. Um, Low-key, I have been thinking of a labyrinth, but uh, we will build a labyrinth eventually. Labyrinth could be cool. That could be a cool like group build. Is I just like we go to like the lowest part of the world and I just start giving people trust. like like we have a group build at the bottom of the world and then whenever it's done I like delete the quarter so everyone loses trust, but that could be a fun group build where I just set up a quarter, have everyone build like a labyrinth or like have this big custom space where they build things. Um and then at the end of the stream we'll see like what all was built and then that'll be the room. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. We'll go like beneath. It'll probably be even under this room. Maybe I'll put it over that way, or like maybe directly under this. I don't know. But we can have like a massive space below ground that will turn into like the labyrinth, and that can be like a big group project. Where's the complex? Come to /t spawn Mergopolis. There we go. No problem. The more the merrier. All right, let us continue. I'm really gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. I gotta get rid of all these stalactites, or yeah, they are stalactites. They're hanging. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of them, and like I'm not a high enough mining level for the haste thing, so we should just leave like an entire chunk on full build and PvP rooms, everyone for like a month, and then just convert whatever's left into a room. That's like low-key a great idea. Have like an anarchy plot. That would be fun. The Anarchy Zone. I wonder if it's possible to set up like a chunk to do that. Like just be a chunk that's just completely wild. I don't know. That would be interesting. If PvP was on, it would make it harder to do it like a designated stream in that area. But if PvP is off and we just have it be like an anarchy building area or like even a whole chunk. Or like I could make the chunk go, or I'll set up a quarter, of course, but the quarter will go like from directly below the surface to like bedrock, and we'll just see what happens. That could be fun, I think. That could be a good time. I know you came with a quarter, but I don't know about a chunk. Okay, quarter we can work. Can you do like wait, Q toggle PvP? Is that a command? Q PvP. I don't know. Can I buy a room? Sure. Let me know. Actually, I'll give it to you in the spot that we're trying to expand into right now. Let me sell you a spot. Build whatever you please. I'm in here. Where is in here? Actually, just build, not PvP. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. PvP quarters would be cool. If we could build a like miniature arena, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Where are you, Mr. Mustachio? Not over here. Oh, there they are. Hello. Follow me. I'm gonna put you over here somewhere. I want to say like on the other side of the tongue spa. Actually, we could just low-key finagle through this wall here. Let me super break a bit just to see what we're working with. Like, just generally in this space, maybe? Okay, this is the tongue spa. Like, this area behind the tongue spa is kind of where I want to build. So this will be hallway, hallway, hallway. Let me mark it out like this. What are you planning on making? Just so I can figure out, like, generally what to build here. We'll put it right next to the tongue spa. Not so far that it hits the church, though. This will be just a general area, I think. And we can build through this way a little bit and just have this be that auto farm for you guys. Oh, okay, cool. How much space? Actually, if you're gonna make, wait, follow me. If you're gonna make an auto farm, let's do it over here. Also, how actually I could just say it on stream. How much space do you need? Like generally, like an estimate for the farm. We will put it over here because there is a much like wider like open area that'll be easy for you. That's like this spot here. This area would probably work best for like some sort of farm. How much room do you need? I'd say a chunk. How tall slash deep? Let us see. I'm gonna have to mine some of this out and flatten it because there does need to be a hallway here. At least like 5 blocks deep. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, auto farm incoming. This will be kind of cool. We'll have a good old auto farm down here in the complex. We can just have it be like. This is gonna have to be. Is this? Yeah, this does go into here. Okay. Let me figure out the hallway first. I'm just gonna mark with cobble deep slate for now. And then I'll come back in a minute and I'll bring in the other stuff. Is this 3? Yeah, this is 3. This will have to be a hallway. Meaning the rest of this will go to the quarter. Flint. Start there. Actually, we'll have to go down a little bit, I think, for this. So you said 5 blocks deep. So I'll have to go like that, and then like, okay, that's wilderness. So we'll go right here. And then we have to build up a few blocks. And we'll just go to the back of this chunk. And it'll be like a little larger than the standard 10 by 10 area. Maybe, yeah, this size is probably good. Alright, perfect. We'll go boom. All the way back down over here. Boom. That looks to be a pretty decent area. Q create /Q cell /Q toggle embassy. I just don't usually use shaders. It's one of those things where like the computer is definitely powerful enough to handle shaders. I just don't like it. Plus, it always like it'll be like when I'm playing regularly, it's fine. But if I go to stream, sometimes if I'm like streaming on poor internet connection, it'll like slow down the computer speeds or whatever. But yeah, a mix of those two things. So I'm gonna work on. We're gonna take a break from this. Actually, probably a good thing while we wait for more trees to grow, right? I also need to run around. I keep forgetting to look for the saplings that drop. I gotta stop doing that because we do need to pick up those saplings. Huh. Okay. Oh, speaking of okay, maybe we don't. Maybe people are placing saplings in here. So it could low-key be okay, actually. Let's replant some of these trees just throughout here. This process will also be a lot faster once I clear out some of the ceiling. We'll have like a wider area for the trees to grow. But first we got to make that hallway. Stone bricks. I just need all the stone bricks I can get. Any in here? Yes, that's exactly what I need. Alright, the lower pit to the higher pit. But yeah, I do want like a heavy industry sector of the complex. And I should be using my silk touch really for this. So let me go get that. Silk it up perchance. Big silk moment. A BSM, if you will. I hope that's not like something offensive. BSM. I don't know. How do I want to do this? I guess just like that. And then bottle store experience max. Max. Bro? Bottle store max. Okay, that worked. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long. Perfect. Okay. Here's an idea for a plot, roughly 32 by 32 by 32, that's sold for only 10 gold, but instead of being sold just once, anyone anytime can pay 10 gold to take it from whoever owns it. Wait, that would be so much fun. 32 by 32 would be massive, but that would be cool. That means, I won't say that one out loud, but, you said it, not me. uh, that sounds like a really fun idea, actually. We just have this, like, massive room that, like, changes hands every once in a while. And we can put it somewhere. Um, oh, I just got really scared for a second. Somebody asked if Fulbright was allowed, and if they said no, I was gonna tweak, because there's, like, now hours of footage of me using Fulbright. But I guess it's fine, which is good because without it, streaming would be a lot less enjoyable. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and build this here hallway. I'm grabbing some materials for it. Gotcha. So we're gonna have an auto farm, another auto farm down here. Best Pop has a few that we still have to like link up to the complex, but they're like back that way. But yeah, certainly this is going to be cool. I think over here, like in this general area, is where I'm also going to build my super smelter at some point. Don't know exactly when that's going to happen. But yeah, I have like, I'm undiagnosed, but my girlfriend and a lot of friends of mine are all convinced I have ADHD because I get like, I mean, there's definitely something wrong with me because I'm a physicist, right? So I do math in real life and it's like my job. So there's like guaranteed to be something wrong with me, right? But they think I have ADHD because I always like get distracted on things. Like I said today, I want to finish the downstairs room, and here we are building a hallway. So I'm not sure if we should because Loki my farms because they're so condensed. Best Pop, what I was thinking of doing is like building keeping everything intact, but building like a glass or like stone brick cage around it. I think glass would be intriguing because it would be like a very unique room. But like there's just like a glass perimeter, and then there's hallways that go all the way around the glass, so you can like see in, and like part of it's like stone, and part of it's the farms, and just like a somewhat inaccessible part. I think that might be cool, but let me know what you think. It would be neat to incorporate it in some way, but we could also just build around it like we have with multiple other things. But yeah, that'd be neat, I think. Ian, can you /mail send me something saying 32 by 32 by 32 room and community room? Yeah, sure. Mail send best papa. 32x32x32 and community room. Okay, there you go. That'd be nice. Down for that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ooh, we might get a vote party. We got to stay on until the vote party. Yeah, I don't know how long I should stream today. I like, it's a weekday. I have work in the morning. That's the thing. I would stream all night. I love Minecraft. This is definitely one of the most awesome structures I've built in Minecraft. Definitely one of the largest structures I think I've ever built in a Minecraft world. Is going to be this complex here. And it's fun to stream it for y'all. The nice thing, okay, I don't know what the future is going to hold. I don't know what the world's going to look like in like 100 years from now, right? But they say the internet is eternal, and I just think that's so cool how, hold on. For one, I'm kind of wasting stone bricks right now. That's okay. Like I said about getting distracted, let me try and get back on track. Like, they say the internet's eternal, and we'll see how true that is, but I think it's really cool that in like 100 years, assuming the internet still exists, in 100 years, if I pass away, whenever I leave this mortal realm, if I leave this mortal realm, another fun fact about me, I don't actually intend to die. I'm actually going to try and not do that. I'm a big fan of living. But, in 100 or so years, let's say I pass on, there's still going to be a record of me when I was like a 20-year-old, right? When I was in my 20s playing Minecraft and building like this structure, and this is just always going to be on the internet. And I think that's something really cool about having a YouTube channel, and like something I've always been fascinated with. I love just like the thought of archival, the thought of just having something be permanent and eternal, has always been like really cool to me. Whether that be a YouTube channel, whether that be like history books being written down and events being recorded. I've always thought that was awesome. Um, and something I strive to do on EarthMC is just to have a record of things. Like I love to visit towns because it's a permanent record of things they built on this server. Like if EarthMC gets hacked and destroyed, like if EarthMC goes down and all the data is lost, at least there's this silly YouTuber that made a video recording somebody's town for them and like reacting to it and checking out their builds. So that's something I do like to do with this channel as well. Mm. Take swig of drink. Um, Anyways, let's get back to it. But no, I love streaming. I love streaming. I love recording things, and you guys are always awesome. It's so great that people come out and watch these. It really makes me happy. It's like it's just a cherry on top of my day, you know. Like I get home and I have a and it's you know it's not like I'm not like PewDiePie or anything, you know. I'm no ninja. I'm no I show speed. Right? But at the end of the day, there's like a group of people that will sit down and play a Minecraft Earth server with me, and I think that's awesome. And you guys are super cool for that. But yeah, it's all fun and games until your friends find your cringy YouTube channel from 10 years ago. You see, I'm okay with that. You know, it's like, I mean, I'm like kind of okay with that. My old videos are privated. I think we actually watched one of them on stream a couple streams ago. It's like absolutely tragic. Where's that 1x1 pit that drops and traps you? I vividly remember falling down it. You just gotta go find it. I love the fact that the complex has gotten big enough that people like are trying to find um are trying to find like places they once were but can't anymore. Should I give Ian Space 71 two beacons for no reason? I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. This one's a good one, guys. This is a great idea. Ooh, the grass is spreading. Let's go. Oh, and this grass is really spreading. Okay. Maybe I'll move like one of these torches closer to like encourage it. Hmm. Alright, I need more wood. We need to build like a real proper tree farm at some point. Maybe I'll build it down here somewhere. I really want to build like I also one of the things I want to do is I want this complex to like have everything in it, right? Like I want a storage room for obvious reasons. I'm gonna build maybe a storage room is gonna be like the next thing I build actually. I know where I'm gonna put it. It's gonna be like right underneath like the staff area when you enter. Um, but I want to build a storage room. That'll be like one of the obvious things. I want to build like a house. That'll be another obvious thing. But I want to have farms. I want to have like every type of farm. I want to have every type of crop. I want to have like every type of animal like down here somewhere in this complex. This massive labyrinth of builds and things along those lines. That's like one of the things I want to do. What is this ominous blackstone brick room? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the part of the complex that leads into the mines below the town. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about its connection to the mine network that spans under the entire Pacific Ocean. You know, that's the other thing. Like lore-wise, I want to like heavily ingrain the complex with like the mine shafts wherever they may be underneath the town. Because like part of the lore is gonna be, ooh, it stretches under the whole Pacific. Ooh, there's so many rooms, right? Mm. And a good way to do that will be to add it to like connect it to the like just a mine shaft somewhere. And I mean that's like the LARP part, you know, that's like the ooh, we're role playing a little. It's not actually infinite, but what if it was? Ooh, you know, just something fun, I guess. I don't know. I will say I watched the Backrooms movie like 2 weeks ago, and that is what inspired this whole thing. So shout out to that. I was like, what can I build on this Minecraft EarthMC server that would be fun? Ooh, you know, Backrooms analog, the complex, you know. And that's what this is. This is my love letter to that movie, I guess. I really like the Backrooms. I know there's people that didn't. Which, like, you know, it is what it is. You can't please anyone. I'm actually very easy to please with movies. That's just kind of how I've always been. You know, I'm not gonna be like that movie critic that's like, oh, this movie the story was good, but the lighting was off in this one scene, and the thematics weren't to my high standards, so I hate this movie. I don't know. I don't know. When I go to the movies, I'm easy to entertain. Now I will say, a movie that was like objectively good, but I like hated, was Obsession, the new Obsession movie, and like it's a good movie. It's a good movie. However, it's really disturbing and it's terrifying. It's a horror movie, of course. But yeah, Obsession really messed with me for like a couple of days. That's like the new horror movie that comes out like about like the creepy yandere girlfriend type situation, but it's so much deeper than that. Um, if you're into horror movies, go give it a watch. I'll say that. If you're not into horror movies, then I don't know. But Obsession was a great movie. I hated it. It's one of those movies where I like walked out of the theater and I like had a sick feeling in my stomach. Yeah. Projects went from Melon Farms to Backroom 2.0. There's gonna be melon farms down here. Don't worry. There's gonna be a new melon caverns in the complex. I fully intend it. Mostly because like I grew accustomed to having a constant food source, and I kind of want that back. You know. Also, I'm breaking this. I don't want deep slate at all. That's like a bad block. I want to mine it with this. This part here is probably going to be the most miserable. I'm not going to lie. Mining out this whole roof, specifically because I don't have haste potions, because I need to be like mining level 100 or something to use the haste 8. And that's just like not going to happen for a long time, unfortunately. So for now we're stuck like punitively mining this out ever so slowly and using the super breaker every couple of minutes. Which just, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's frustrating that I bought a bunch of haste 8 potions, but it literally won't let me use the haste potions until my thing is up. It's just rough. It's just rough. In terms of other ideas for rooms, I want to expand the wood rooms to be like much larger than they are now. Like much more intertwining paths, much more like strange corners and whatnot. I want to build like a massive like pool, like a massive thing of water, that just like is just like a big empty, very deep pool of water. And I think I also want to build like a pool rooms analog, which I think I'm gonna put below the Tung Spa which is the Tung Spa that somebody built last stream. How do I get to the big glass room above the complex sign? I actually have no idea. Best Papa's building that. So there's some things in this place that's a mystery even to me. That's the way it should be, I think. But low-key, if people want to add to this, like outside of claims, you also can totally do that. You just have to go through the mine shaft. Or like you could wander off into wilderness and build like things in the wilderness, and as long as they're connected to the complex, I mean it's part of the complex. It could just be the part of the complex that's out in the wilderness, which I think is just as valid. We could have like a whole thing to just building off in the wilderness, and that could be maybe somewhere where we put like the melon rooms, like the less defined, the less well built, but still part of the complex area. I think that would be cool. I think that would be neat. Is to have that sort of thing where like we get to the edge of the claims and like it transitions into wilderness, like the melon caves on the last server, the melon caverns, which was like we built like a massive melon farm above ground, like on the ocean, and the staff really didn't like it, so they world edited the whole thing away. So instead we went below the ocean and built the melon caverns beneath the ocean, like so they wouldn't show up on the map. So it was just like this big wilderness area underneath the town that was filled with melons, like rows and rows and rows of melons, and that was all in wilderness, and that worked out. So we could totally do something like that, where we go to the edge of the complex and we just straight up have like a massive melon farm. I think that would be something that we can definitely build. I think that would be a fun idea, so I think we should do it. Got to get to that point first, though. Like, this is obviously going to take, like, this project is going to go on for a long time, I imagine. It's not going to be, at a certain point, it won't be the focus of every stream, because of course people are probably going to get bored of it at some point, and at that point we'll have to do other stuff. But I think for the time being, I'm planning on building out the complex, occasionally visiting towns and whatnot in between, and this will be like my new project. But I think this is a really fun one. I think the Megapolis complex is going to be like a wonder of the EarthMC world that people would love to see. I want to get it to be like, I think it'd be neat if it was like a point of notoriety where it's like people are like, yeah, you got to see the complex, man. It's this massive, massive underground build, dude. It's crazy. There's miles and miles. Somebody suggested like turning it into like a big PvP craze, which I think would also be cool. Like have like big PvP zones within the complex, and I think that'd be neat. I just lost premium for 10 seconds. It was an extremely traumatic experience. Rest in peace. That'll be me in like a month. I only have this premium stuff for so long. First world problems. That's so true. I was asleep yesterday and Fix decided to resubscribe me to premium. Another 10 bucks gone. Oh, I guess it was just updated. What are you doing on EarthMC? Oh, I'm building the complex. Let me show you this. Does Canada use the metric system? Yes, Canada does use the metric system. Let me head down beneath. Yeah, as soon as you cross that border, you're not gonna be seeing no miles per gallon, miles per hour like down south. You're gonna be seeing them kilometers per hour and those meters and all those fancy metric units that most of the world uses. Um, yeah. For those who like have seen the original 4chan post, like when they describe the backrooms, it's like three or like 30 million square miles. Um, so I think it's fitting to describe this complex in the same terms as like square miles, millions of miles of blocks or whatever. Oh, this is sick. Hey, thank you. Yeah, this is the project. Actually, let me give you a little tour. Let me give you a little tour because this goes on for. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in this here chamber. Let me descend. Like you go to the town spawn, you head down the stairwell. This is like the first room, but there's like all these branching areas. Let me turn off temporarily. Let me turn off my full bright because I think it does look better. I mean, I have it on because for streaming purposes, like you need it to be able to see stuff, but I think it looks so much better in the darkness. The IKEA SCP thing, yeah, that's a good one. I love the SCP Foundation. I think that stuff is so cool. I don't really care how much of a nerd it makes me, but I love the SCP Foundation. I love reading those. It's so cool. Um, yeah, I'm just running through like a quick area of the wood rooms as they currently are. This is something I intend to expand by a lot. I want this to be much larger than it currently is. How do you earn your gold? I usually vote. We sell off parts of this area. So like if you want to build your own room, you give us like 10 gold and we'll give you a spot to build. Like a room within here. Um, but yeah. Such is the way of the complex. Many such rooms. Like yeah, part of the objective is to make it so that you can genuinely get lost. Like everything over here is sort of like one room deep, but eventually it's going to be much more expansive. Rooms leading to rooms, tunnels leading to tunnels, endless, quote unquote, endless displays. That's the end goal of the complex. Right now I'm just building like another sort of like larger than life room, where it's like this massive, strange structure underground that's like part natural, part man-made. That's what I want to build here. This is going to be like another hub for branching off rooms. Um, but yeah, we got to clear out the ceiling, which is just the most annoying part of this so far. Because the ceiling it's all deep slate and like I can't use haste 8 on it, which is just unfortunate. So we have to do it by hand. By hand I mean it's always gonna be by hand, but like we have to do it, we have to do it the nerd way, like actually digging out and occasionally using like the super breaker. But yeah, like if I had haste 8 right now, this would be so much better. Because I could just be going that speed all the time. But I need mining level 100 for that, I think. Cool, I just started on EarthMC and found a cool some town. Someone gave me a plot for free. Hey, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing on EarthMC for like genuinely a decade. Like actually we should do something big for my like decade of EarthMC, which will be next December, which is wild. I've been playing on the server for 9 years. I joined in 2017. You know what, Victor? Yeah, sure actually. Let me give you an area just up here that you can help dig out. Um, how am I gonna do this? I guess just like here. Like we'll do one, and then I'm gonna go way like over here, and I'll give you like this segment of it to do. Boogermaster 10 wants to trade. One moment, sir. One moment. Yeah, we'll just like dig generally like all the way over here. And we can set this up to be like claimable so that it can be dug. One there. One over here. /q create /q toggle embassy /q sell. There we go. I'll give it to you for free. There you go. Do /q claim. There we go. Okay. Enjoy. I'll probably take this from you once it's all dug out, but you can help me mine. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I'll go back to my one chunk. Enjoy your one chunk, sir. Enjoy your one chunk. Anyone got some redstone? I actually might have some. I can go look in a minute. Where are we in terms of... Okay, yeah, this is just a really, really big area up here that all needs to be mined out. Wow, this is going to take a while. The trees are growing, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. You can have some cobbled deep slate. Oh, shoot! Wait, hold on. Let me take most of it out. There we go. There we go. 2 free beacons? Let's go! Thank you very much, Mr. Boogermaster. I appreciate that. We gotta figure out where to put these. For now, let's throw them in our ender chest so we don't accidentally lose them. But we'll have to put down these beacons somewhere. That'll be cool. I suppose while I'm up here, I can look for redstone as well. Let's see if we can find some. I should have some. I think I almost certainly have some redstone in a chest up here. Okay, I might not actually have any redstone. This is unfortunate. Is there any in my basement? Let's see if there's any in my basement. No, I don't think I have any. Yeah, genuinely, absolutely zero. Absolutely zero redstone. I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I really want to know where all Ian's 1.5 thousand subs are when Ian is streaming. Like, just where physically? Like, in the world? It's actually a great question. Wait, I have 5 redstone ore. Okay, hold on. We're actually incredibly back. You need 15? How about 29? There we go. Also, being an Ian Space 71 fan for 7 months. Let's go. What up, Ian? I made my own town. Hey, nice to hear, Grace. Good stuff. W Town. Here you go. There's 29 redstone. Hopefully that's enough for whatever you're working on. That was a crazy pull. I did not expect to find redstone. How did I get redstone ore? Like, not even the dust. I must have, like, accidentally mined it with a silk touch pickaxe or something. But yeah. Let us chop down these trees and replant them. Because Lord knows we need the wood. Okay. One of the things that won't be part of the complex, and is something I want to build above ground, is a church. I want to build that. Well, when you handed it to me, you were still mining to me, and I was so confused. That's funny. This is the stream delay. I wonder how bad the stream delay is. Oh, it's not terrible. I can see myself chopping a tree right now. Okay. Is any of this going into my inventory? I think it is. I think we're fine. Let's see. Are you old decaying? Is there any more? I think I got all of it. We are going to need to free up inventory space to pick up saplings soon, I think. Yeah, I made an even longer spruce door hallway. It's in the ominous brick room. It goes out in the wilderness, though, so be careful. Oh, that's funny. You see, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want, actually, is to sort of expand into the wilderness, even. Got any dirt? I should. I think we have a ton of leftover dirt, actually, from when I was building this room. Let's see. We are filling... You see, this is why I want a storage room, because we are filling up on materials so fast. How much dirt you need? I'll give you a few stacks, because I also might need more dirt. Also, we're 600 votes away from a vote party. We could very well see it this stream. I should go to bed at like 11, so that's like, what? It's another couple hours. Here's some dirt. Enjoy. There's 2.5 stacks. I just need like 20. You got a couple more than 20, I'm sorry. Vast quantities of dirt deposited into your inventory. Do with it what you please. Alright, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Could he come to my quarter? The type of things people will be saying as soon as I just get down into the belower area. Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't worry. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm being jovial. I'm being a jovial lad. Also, I would be careful going to that side of the room because there is a trap back there. Anything that says free or cheap mending usually be the way. Hello, Sebster. How's it going? Lead me to your area. Lead me to your region. Let us see what you have built. Oh yeah, I was here earlier this stream. This is looking really cool so far. The glass panes. Actually, wait, I haven't seen all the way down here yet. Oh, this is cool. Wait, there's multiple layers. I've seen the bottom and the top, but not this middle area. This is neat. Where do you want exits to be? We could low-key do just 4 corners of exits on each level. That might be cool. Up to you though. The door is in the way? Okay, let me come see. I'll be right back. Sebster, if you need me again, I'll come right back. But I'm gonna go help with the door situation real quick, since I think it's something where it's something I've claimed that can't be broken. But yeah. Let me head over yonder. I just need the door moved? Yeah, I got you. I can do that. Someone just said JoJo Siwa became a trad wife in chat. Is this true? You want it over here? Oh wait, that's a crafting table. Where do you want the door? Where door? Remember, kids, buying bulk potions, renaming them to alcohol, and selling them for 3 gold is not a scam. This is true. This is so true. The upcharge is necessary because it's high quality alcohol, you know. Such is the strategy. Right here? Were the bridges a good Y level for exits? Yes. Just up one. Like that? Or here? Close this one. Like that? No problem. There we go. Cool. I also think it's kind of neat if, like, everything's kind of mismatched. Like, nothing needs to be on the same level at all. In fact, I am intending for there to be, like, these weird gaps between rooms that I'm going to fill with, like, dead-end hallways and, like, strange and off-putting crevices and whatnot. So, mismatches are actually encouraged. Just so you know. That's perfect. That is completely fine. All right, there we go. Place a bunch of trees. Our tree yield is growing right now. So that the trees will contribute directly to the walls. All right, back up into the ceiling we go. Oh wow, this was hollowed up quite quickly. Where does this quarter end? I'm donezies. I just need seeds and your farm is complete. Hey, cool. Thank you. That is awesome. We have a auto farm in the complex now, like a true one. What not counter 7? You're gonna have to up it to 8 because I just said it again. The what not counter must grow. I feel like I say lovely a lot. Like you know, that's lovely. That's chill. I don't know. Other such Ian Space 71isms. All right. Ooh, I forgot about Super Breaker. Super Breaker is just so peak. It just makes my life so much better. I'm so glad it got re-added because it was like gone. It was gone from EarthMC for a long time. It was really sad. 8 and 9 have hit the chat. This is big news. This is huge news. Yeah, I'm hoping that we eventually get to a point with the complex where, like I say, hey, come to my town. I'm in the complex, and then like they get to the town spawn and they have to like really wander for a while to try and find me. Tragic counter 2. I do say tragic a lot. That is definitely something. Yeah, I mine up the whole space. Bet. I'll get you another. Let me run a Q delete. Where's my flint? We need this area now. So like from here to like, oh, we're gonna have to go even lower actually. Let me go like down until I break. Oh, 'cause it's like even lower. Huh. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like really go down here. Go from like there. To like way over here maybe? Like even up a few, right? Because we want all of this area gone. How big can you make a quarter, I wonder? Slash Q create, slash Q sell, slash Q toggle embassy. You should be good to claim. I appreciate you helping me out with this, Victor Chu. I really do. This is great. Thank you so much for the help. I am really appreciative. Because this is definitely like one of the more hefty parts of this. You want me to teach you how to use it real quick? Sure. Yes. I'll be right there. Let's go take care of this. Also, I see a tree has grown. Let's go. And we'll see. That actually might be a good height. But I don't know. We'll have to see what looks good. He also says, what could this possibly entail a lot? Because listen, if I have no idea what something might entail, I just gotta ask, you know. I just gotta ask, what could this possibly entail? You know? Alright. Give me the lay of the land, the show of the road, even. All you gotta do is place down the seeds, let it grow. And then pull the lever. Does it deploy water? Ah, it does! Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Oh, a door has been tossed. Thank you, Scrambled. Let's go get our crop of choice. You know, I've already profited from my bar. Let's go. W bar profits. Hello, Grace. Alright, what are we thinking? Do we want to do potatoes or do we want to do wheat? Or like a mix of both? We can start with potatoes. I guess it doesn't matter. We can swap it out whenever. We do need food, because I don't have a melon farm yet. So I think for now we can do like a potato farm, and just have it be all potatoey. Also, holy cow, lots of potatoes down here. Every time I pass, I pick up another like full stack of potatoes. It goes all the way back up. We're never running out. Infinite potato glitch. Just run by. There we go. Full stack again. Oh no, I'm like actually gonna have to throw something out of my inventory, aren't I? There's too many potatoes. What don't I want? I guess the gravel. Get rid of the gravel. Immediately full. Is this gonna do it? Ah, no. There we go. Now we have a... Now we're good. Okay. Potato farm. Deploy. There we go. Thank you for the room. I'll probably have to fill in walls or something just to make it look a little more chamber-esque. We need an infinite glitch counter. Is that another one I say? Do I say infinite glitch a lot? Like infinite... I guess I do. Like infinite view exploit. I don't know. Speaking of potatoes, I lost my potato. Well, I got just the thing for you. After activating my infinite potato exploit. 11... No, 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 no. Let's not talk about 11 gold for the girl. Let's not bring up past transgressions. Everyone knows I was talking about a head. Wait, that low-key doesn't help. That kind of makes it worse. In Minecraft, I swear, in Minecraft, but it's like actually in Minecraft. It's actually the Minecraft head mechanic. I swear, officer. Oh wow, that was a lightning bolt. Somebody on 2b2t just got their base leaked. Do you guys know about that? That like 2b2t, you could like get your base leaked from like lightning bolts. That server's crazy, man. It's absolutely wild. All right. Ooh, hello tree. Yeah, the goal here will be just like infinitely replenishing wood supply. Okay, we need to... Oh, we're going up all the way into the ceiling. So, like, is this high enough? Like, it'll come across on top of the pipe, but is that big enough? Or do we want to make it even higher? I don't know yet. I guess we're only going to know once we find out. Oh, somebody's doing a Bible reading. That's kind of nice. I saw that there was, like, legitimately a church where they were holding, like, Sunday Mass on EarthMC, and I thought that was really cool. Like, a really wholesome thing, like the Minecraft church service. I don't know, I thought that was kind of nice. What do you got to do to become like a ordained Minecraft preacher? Like I wonder like if the people run are like ministers in real life or are they just like coming on Minecraft to read Bible verses? I don't know. I thought it was kind of wholesome. I tried to play 2v2t, but the queue is like 1,000 people. Yeah, I used to play a lot more during COVID, where like I would get on in like the morning and I'd join the queue and then I'd go to all my online classes and then once my online classes ended, I would basically like I'd be out of the queue for 2v2t. And I would get to join and it'd be cool. But yeah, 2v2t is fun, like just to explore. Like I never had the best base or anything like that. I would just like walk around and see cool things. By the way, the whole like, oh, it's impossible to escape spawn. That's like, it's dumb. You just get on a highway and walk. Ian, can I have a room? Sure. Where do you want it? They're like 8-year-olds, the 2v2t players? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like there's two brands of 2v2t players. There's like, no idea surprise me? Alright, cool, works for me. We have a perfect area for you, actually. Come to town spawn. I'm just gonna type in chat because it's quicker than waiting for the stream delay to catch up. I'll put some of this away. I need to put my gold away before it vanishes along with the rest of my armor. It's also just taking up a spot. There we go. Where is scrambled? Scrambly wambly, scrambly, lay scramble, lay scrumpus. Lay Scrumble. By the way, if this is any of y'all's first Ian Space 71 stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Yo, Ian, who's your favorite Disney princess, Disney villain, and Disney song? My favorite Disney song I think is the one like Hellfire song from Hunchback of Notre Dame. That one's pretty good. One of them is favorite villain. That's tricky because there's so many Disney movies. Like when you say Disney movie, what like counts? Oh, villain. Hold on, I actually know. Villain gotta be the crab from Moana. The crab that's shiny. You know, that's his whole bit. You know, I'm just so shiny. Da 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 da. You know, Notre Dame? Is it Notre Dame or Notre Dame? I always thought it was Notre Dame. Maybe I'm tweaking. Anyway, if it's made by Disney, it works. Well, that counts Star Wars though. So I don't know. I'm gonna give you this area. We'll go how wide how actually I should just say like what do you plan on making? Just to get like a general gist. Is it a room or do you need like taller slash deeper? 1.6k subs but 12 views per video. Bro, do you buy bots slash JK? Well, these aren't views. You know, these are like people actively watching. If we look at views, wait, hold on. Chat, pull up the channel. Chat, look at the views. The beginning of the complex stream got 500. The past streams I usually get anywhere from like 100 to 500 views. So I think that's pretty okay. Views wise, okay, the Risk video did not do that well, but that was expected. I do want to make more Risk videos because I think Risk is really fun. My Terra Nostra video, my first one, got like 600, almost 700. 700 views. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it. Jarvis, clean up the mess in my pants. I made a poopy. Jarvis, sell this guy's plot. I want to build a random house in a big pit. Okay, cool. Let me give you this room then. Let's start here. Hello, position 1, please and thank you. There we go. Let's do that, and let's go like over here. We're gonna need a wider area actually. Probably like back to over here, maybe. That's probably good enough. 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we go down over here, right? How big of a big pit is you big pit big pit, large lanky pit, large lovely large ludicrous lovely pit, Pittington, perchance a Pittington, a pitting burger pin. One position 1, position 2. You know, sometimes I just go live and say words. You know. Sometimes words get spoken on this channel, and sometimes they are nonsense. /q create /q cell 10 /q toggle embassy. There we go. Should be able to claim. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna build a big condo building in Margaritaville. You down to buy a condo? Perchance. What are some of your favorite complex rooms? The Tung 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 spot her is pretty funny. I like this room because it's like it's not really ominous, but it's just part of the complex nonetheless. I really like this area. This is a cool one. 1,113,000 total Ian views. That's kind of crazy. Like that is wild. That is crazy stuff. It is kind of bonkers to think about. I am unable to purchase said quarter. Why? What? Wait. Oops. Ah, come on. Over here? Oh, never mind. They got it. I'm just making sure. It just keeps saying shop. Since when was there a zoo? Oh yeah, I forgot about the zoo. The zoo is a new. It's a new zoo, if you will. But it's just the 1x1 pit. Did I really mess it up? Wait, it should go over here. Can you not mine over here? Yes. One moment, Victor. Did I do this wrong? Hold on, how do I claim quarters? Do/Q claim. Can I get a room? Yes. There you go. Okay, we're good now. Oh, is there another one that's just like this weird... Alright, I own it now. Okay, never mind. I don't... That's so strange. Okay. Weird. You sound like that one kid struggling to say a sentence, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do. I do. I know the exact person you're talking about. Come to me. Come to where I am located. Come to my current place of residence. We must expand the complex, my friend. Ah! Oh no, I'm not meaning to open these. This is accidental. What? What did I... Oh, I see. It's flat. Okay. Let's put you... I gotta think about this, because there's a room here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just do it on the other side of this room. Yeah! Now we're talking. We have this space here, and we connect this, like, over here. Oh, now we are absolutely cooking. That's a perfect area? Yeah, yeah. So we, like, start it here, and we also start it, like, in this hallway. And we have it be, like, a little corner area. I thought your name tag was an Enderman. That's funny. Wait, how did that happen? This is quite amusing, actually. Okay, we'll have yours, like, kind of intersect this room in multiple ways. I'll have to make it symmetrical. So, like... I am gonna have to hollow a little bit of this out. We'll, like, start it here. So this will be, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, there's the deep pit. There it is. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thy be very bright. Huge if true. Okay, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be the room. That'll be how we do. This will work. I say in a German accent for almost no reason. Fill that in. We start the room like here, right? Put one there. Put one here. How high up did I go? Did I do that right? Yeah, there we go. Does this area work? Okay, cool, perfect. Q cell 10. Oops, I'm not. Wait, I have to Q create. Q cell 10. Q toggle embassy. All yours. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and that sort of goes from like here over to here. Ooh, gold is yours. That was crazy. The first thing immediately found is gold. W Glod, bro's making his money back. That's neat. Live streaming EarthMC. Channel is Ian Space 71 on YouTube. We are at /T spawn Mergopolis. Gotta drop a stream ad every once in a while, you know. You know how the game is. How much gold did bro just find to warrant like a holy in all caps? Bro's making back all the money from selling that chunk. Perfect. All right, let's head back up here. He is stream. True. I am indeed stream. We must build the complex. The complex must grow. The complex must be constructed. We must build the endless labyrinth that dwells beneath the town. I read this line in chat and I like vividly heard the song in my mind, the Hello Neighbor song. It's been using like the Instagram Reels, but specifically the ones where it's like Robin from Teen Titans Go, and he's driving with Cyborg, and like he starts brushing his teeth, and it's going, "Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, and see you later." Does anyone know what I'm referencing? I hope at least somebody watching right now is referencing. By the way, I got 2 plots for a total of 4 gold overall. I see. I see. Welcome everyone that's just joining the stream. Right now we're building the complex. It's going to be this big backrooms-esque megastructure below my town that I'm working on. I'm like low-key giving people rooms to build whatever they want in, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, that's what's happening. Yes, Best Papa gets the Instagram Reels reference I made. I know the song, not that edit. Yeah, it's like low-key so absurd. Oh, I see the golden question. Why did I break it with a silk pickaxe? Hold on. Yield me the shiny. There we go. There we go. I might just throw this in your chest real quick. There you go, 4 gold. Victor Chu, you can claim that whenever you desire. Yeah, part of the challenge of building this place is like hollowing out this massive area of stone, which is it just takes so long, you know. But it's gonna be worth it when we have this like massive underground room. And yeah, it should be pretty neat when all is said and done. There we go. Got rid of one of the stalactites there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put like some sort of village in here, and like I think I might make it so like each house in the village leads to a different part of the complex. And then of course there's gonna be like a bunch of little holes in these walls that lead to like in different like winding directions that go places. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. But after this, I think I want to build more of the wood rooms, because the wood rooms is like the quintessential like backrooms part of it, and I just don't think they go far enough. There's not enough like width if I can speak. There's not enough width to them. There's like a few rooms. I guess depth is the proper term, because they it's only like 1 or 2 rooms deep, and there's not much potential to get lost. I'm too laggy to do anything right now. Can you send me that mail again as a reminder? I will send you one more. Mail send Best Papa 32x32x32 and community room. There we go. Yeah. One of the things we were discussing building, for those of you that are just joining the stream now, is a room where like everyone has access to it, and like they can just build like whatever they want, and it'll change, and it'll like get destroyed and rebuilt. And I think putting it like in the middle of an area would be cool. So you have like this big open area, or like even like a mess of hallways, and then like in between the hallways there's just open area where like things can be built, things can be destroyed, hallways can be created, and like if it was just a massive area, that would be neat. I think that would be great. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, did we make a backrooms room yet? No, we have not. That is something I definitely. Maybe we'll put that off to the side of here, off to the side of this room. We'll have like an actual like backroom style room that's like modeled off of the real backrooms. Mal's gonna trap it. There is a trap. Mal put a trap over there actually. If you go through that, there is a full-blown trap that Mal built, which you know it's there. There's lots of warnings. The complex has traps. Heed the warnings. That is a thing that occurs down here, so you gotta be careful. You gotta exercise caution when down here. Wait, Ian, I have a ton of bamboo. We could totally. I can use that for the backrooms. Bet. If we want to put like a few people on backrooms duty, we could just put out like a massive area. I think it would be like right over there. What direction is this? West. I have to see how many plots that we could build for it. But I do want to have a backrooms area. I think that would be like, I feel like that's almost necessary, right? To have a backrooms area. And then like we'll have other parts that'll drop into the backrooms maybe. Like we already have the melon rooms, but we'll have like maybe like a pitfall into the backrooms, or like areas will just slowly become it, you know. It would be cool. We could also have multiple. Like we could have one over here, and then we could have like one upstairs, like different rooms that are backrooms-esque. That is also an option. Like the sky is the limit with this thing, or I guess bedrock's the limit, because like we're digging down into the underground. But yeah, it would also be interesting to have parts that do stick above ground, like have a secret area that puts you like above ground, but it still looks like you're underground. I don't know. There's just like so many ways we could take this really. Dump all of this into this chest. These chests are actually maybe I shouldn't be putting stuff in this chest because eventually we're gonna deconstruct this. Is that deep slate coal ore? Hold on. This is like a rare item. This is hold on. Come back down. The Tower of Babel area. That's true. We just, we all just start speaking different languages. None of us could understand each other. It's like, when did Ian Space 71 learn this forbidden tongue? It's because we tried to build the Tower of Babel in Minecraft. Let me get this deep slate coal ore. This is kind of neat. I don't know if I've ever like actually mined this before. I feel like this is kind of rare. Where is it? Deep slate coal ore. This is kind of a cool thing to just have on hand. Regular coal is like, I kind of just want the coal, but give me the deep slate coal. I feel like I never see that. I'll take backrooms duty. I like backrooms. Bet. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could put it like, I want to put it on this level, I think. I think we put a hole in the wall like here or here. What are date centers? Are you looking for more deep slate coal to collect? Not necessarily looking for it, but like if I stumble across it, I'll have it. It's very rare. The second rare is from deep slate emerald. Oh, nice. If so, I have a shop in New Island. Bro's selling deep slate coal. That's crazy. Man, that's wild that it's the second rarest. I will definitely be holding on to that. Deep slate emerald would go crazy though whenever I can find it. I'll also take vacuums duty. I have a ton of bamboo. Alright. Maybe we can set up a quarter and like trust both of you to it or something like that. And then both of you can sort of build out like a big backrooms area. That would be cool. That would be pretty neat, I think. Alright. I think we're at a point where I'm gonna start. We'll continue to hollow this out, of course, but I'm gonna start doing the walls here, because I do have a good bit of wood now from those trees. Where's my shovel? Here it is. Took me a second there. Yeah, I do also wanna focus on the walls, just so I can get a scale of like, is this tall enough, or do I want to go even taller? Because if we want to go taller, we can. We just have to build or dig out more of the roof. The roof is like kind of the limiting factor here, because the last room I built, there was barely any roof I had to dig into, but here it's like there's a lot of roof that needs dug into. And that's problematic. Because I want to build, in part of this room, I want to build like a sort of grass pyramid, and for that I need a lot of height. But this might be enough. We'll have to see. Okay, let's just continue to build these walls then. There we go. What might be cool is, so once you go to the lower layer, there's no real way to get back up. But what if at like certain points we had bubble columns that could bring you up to higher parts? But like it'd be a different higher part. Like you wouldn't exactly know where you were. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, what's gonna be a lot of fun is like, of course we need to have like the large areas, but like the small winding corridors, the small random rooms that are interconnected is, I think, what I'm gonna have a ton of fun with building. Once I finish this section here, that'll be cool. We should build a Cherokee burial mound. We absolutely can. Hello, nobody.mp67. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I certainly am. Having a great time. What are you guys building? We are working on the complex, the giant megastructure beneath Mergopolis. The goal is for it to be fairly backrooms-esque. Definitely a liminal space. Definitely like a confusing labyrinth of rooms. That's sort of the goal. That's the method. That's the method of this place. Where does this needs to go up? There we go. What might be funny for the backrooms part is if we make it like directly below the town spawn, and then we have it so that if like you take a wrong step, you'll end up in the back rooms. I think could be funny. Um, just to watch the Backrooms movie. It was peak. Yes, let's go. Another person that enjoyed it. I feel like with a lot of my friends, they were either like I loved it or like it was mid. And I'm in the crowd that loved it. I thought it was really good. Really enjoyed the Backrooms movie. It's actually I watched it 2 weeks ago, and it's what inspired to build this massive complex underground. So yeah, that's going to be our town's thing on this server. I think we're going to have genuinely just a mega structure. The majority of the town will be below the town. From the surface, it'll look like nothing very special. But below ground, it'll be this massive, massive winding structure with tons of rooms and like secret areas and stuff like that. It'll be neat. It'll be lots of fun. But we have 2 people signed up to build like an actual backrooms area, which I think will be the next thing I start putting together in a minute or two. Not in a minute or two, maybe like a stream or two, because it'll be. I'm not entirely confident. I'm hoping we can get this done today, but I low-key got work tomorrow. You know how it is. Sleep is a requirement, unfortunately. Imagine the superpowers you would have if you like didn't need to sleep. Like if you just had infinite energy. Imagine how much I would get done. The answer is a lot of doom scrolling is probably the answer to that, but it would be nice to not have to sleep and still like function. You could put a mini sand trap to make people fall into the back rooms. That could be cool. Or like a fake floor out of like item frame and map art. I want to do another void room. Can we try getting sponsored for this place? Like they pay us in hundreds of gold or whatever, and then we advertise for them in the main room. That'd be a good idea to get gold. I think so. We could do like map arts for the advertisement and like put them up. We could even put the map arts. Ooh, like in the back rooms where they have like, or like the traditional backrooms lore where they have like signs from like real life companies and whatnot, just like sitting in the back rooms. That'd be kind of cool to do. Like it's a random room, but there's just like a map art that says like shop at Brazil. It could be interesting. That's definitely an idea. Selling adverts in the back rooms or the complex rather. Maybe in the back rooms part of the complex. You never know. But yeah, no, this will be neat. Many, many, many ideas. Okay. This kind of seems like an alright ceiling height. I want to see what it looks like when it's like actually hollowed out and there's not all the stalactites hanging down. Also, we are out of wood, so let's get placing trees so we can hopefully regrow some of these. I feel like there might not be enough light for all of these. I'm just now realizing. Like over here, yeah, there's probably no light. That's interesting. I'm not watching the Backrooms movie till it's available to see outside of the movies. Oh, like on streaming. Okay, that's fair. Do you have wood? I have 24 wood. I think that's about it. I don't have a lot of wood right now. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to go break some trees in like the outside world soon. Or I think we still might have a chest. Best Papa, how did you get up there? Oh, he's like behind the thing still. Okay, let's head over here back to this portion of wall. Oh, I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have gotten rid of those torches. Wait, I see one. It's down below. I need to break gravel. Yield to me. With cool controls and such. Oh, wait, that'll be sick. Is that what it is? A control room? Wait, that's awesome. Can I borrow some of your 21 wood? Unfortunately, all 21 of the wood has been placed in the wall. So that has happened. The in-sync control room. Yeah. Movie reference? If somebody builds the giant store from the movie on YouTube, I bet they need Horace, an MC builder who makes the biggest builds. That'd be cool. Like to just straight up bring backrooms. We should build like a convenience store area down here. That would be kind of neat, or like a mall sort of thing. That would be cool as well, I think. There's so many like interesting ways we could take this. Truly. Much to consider. All right. Speaking of considering, I am strongly considering getting rid of one of these stalactites. And that is exactly what I'm going to do right now because these are restricting my tree growing area. And so they must perish. Such is the way. Such is the way. Let us blitz mine. Get rid of all of this. By the way, I gotta say it. If any of you currently watching are unsubscribed, I stream every single week, so make sure to leave a like and subscribe. We'd be more than happy to have you on the stream. Just gotta say it every once in a while, you know. Just gotta say it. Okay. Gotta continue digging out this roof here. What about a statue of an entity? That would be peak. Yeah, we should. Or like even just like armor stand somewhere. Oh, Victor has arrived with looks like bamboo. Hello. Um, let's see. I guess we just sort of put it like in the wall over here, right? Maybe like this corner? No, because this corner I want to do things, so it might have to be this corner. Victor, I might have to see like where. Okay, this could low-key be a good spot actually. Let me just take a look. I want to see how many chunks we have here that we can sort of build into. Is this all claimed? This might be like the bulk of the island actually, because we're going west right now. Like, if we want to build a backrooms area, this could be cool. This could be good. Yeah, all of this, at least out to here, is claimed. It's like a big area. Okay. I like this. This is good. This is a good idea. This is a good plan. The backrooms must be constructed within the complex. The complex backrooms, if you will. Oh, and this looks cool up here. The observation room. That's gonna be sick. If Slenderman was in the backrooms, I think everyone would be cooked. I think I died. How did you die? Where did you die? Victor Chud. It's so messed up. Why would you say this? Fall damage? Oh, here, let me see if I can grab your stuff for you. My inventory. Okay, or you should probably grab it. I am like out of inventory space. I'm out of wood. I'm out of inventory space. It's a whole ordeal. Oh, he's like out that way. Okay. Let me take care of this. Holy crap. Okay. Can you place water? Wait, I don't have water and I don't have anything to chest it with. Wait, hold on. Can we divert this flow? Wait, what are you trying to trade? Do you have a water bucket? Oh wait, he made it down regardless. Stripped acacia wood. Okay, wait. Where did you go? I have a lot of your stuff. Slash trade Victor. Oh, Grace, that's a trap. That's a Malmeteor's trap that is being built. That'll be like just to straight up kill people. I think that's probably all your stuff. At least most of it. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out here. We gotta set up a room that vote party in 360. Okay, we're at least gonna stream until the vote party. It's like what, 10? I can really deep slate ore. Oh, did I accidentally trade that? Yeah, I do. I must have accidentally put that in there. Yeah, I do low-key want the deep slate ore back. My prized possession. Malmeteor's pirate from the movie. That's so true. Trade Victor. Yield me my ore. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm checking my phone at the moment. Um, I look he might. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab water because I'm a thirsty, thirsty lad. We're going in brief intermission. I will return. I should not do that because I am responsible, and drinking can be harmful, and I should not promote it to younger viewers. So do not partake in drinking unless you are above the legal age within your current country of residence, and make sure you do not drink a lot. Trade. Grant me, ooh, stripped acacia wood. I appreciate it. Deploy, deploy, deploy. W wood. W wood. Chat is talking about subsidies. I'm just trying to build a complex, bro. The way of EarthMC. This is the way of the world. Boom. Yield me all the wood. They call me Mr. Wood the way I be holding lots of wood within my inventory. That's what they call me. They call me the Woodland Mansion. They call me the legendary wood holder. They call me Woodburger the First. And maybe even the last. Who's to say? Alright, let's head back over here, replant some of these trees. It's a very treeful complex. The big tree area. This is looking decent as a height, I think. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll go a little higher. But this is looking alright, I think. Man, we still have so much more to do. I do have a lot of wood, but I could always have more. That's the way of life. That's the way of greed, even. I just fell. Would anyone be interested in making a server profile for a complex themed server? Wait, low-key, we could just add it to the Discord. Wait, hold on. Siri, open the Discord. Don't we have a complex channel? Oh yeah, we do. It's just called the complex. So we can do that here. Yeah, we do have a complex channel in the Discord we can use if need be. I don't know if that's sufficient though. We could turn it into a category maybe if we want multiple complex related channels. I'm gonna make an actual server so we can promote it to other nations. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. The complex Discord server. No, that makes sense. Okay. Like drop it in the so it's like something we can advertise in the EarthMC Discord as opposed to the private YouTube server. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like I mean, what counts as adverts? I guess it would be advertising for something EarthMC related, so we could do it in the Discord. That makes a lot of sense. Ian's Beer 71. Guys, I don't drink on stream, guys. I don't drink while live. Why are there ads for YouTube on Spotify, Disney ads on Disney Plus, and Spotify ads on Spotify? I'm always already using your product. Wait, that's low-key true. Unless it's like YouTube Premium. And if it's YouTube Premium, then like you might not have YouTube Premium. So I guess that would be why. But yeah, like if it's like an ad for YouTube and I'm already using YouTube, I don't know, I don't understand. I don't get the logic there. Somebody in business probably does. Someone in business probably understands why they do such things. Maybe because they can do it for free. I don't know. Okay, this is going to go up like this. I'm going to fall down, as is the way of things. Alright. I at least W bar. When did I say W bar? I don't even remember what that's in reference to. I'm losing my mind. Dementia. Dementia ridden in the big whatever year it is. Get it? The joke is that I can't remember the year. Somebody outside my apartment just started cackling, and I did not like that. I did not like that timing at all. Okay, I bring this up at least once a stream. I low-key think my new apartment is like haunted, or at least it gives off like somewhat haunted vibes. I don't know. It's just a little strange sometimes here. I can still hear it. Is it They have a dog too. I think they have a dog as well. Now the dog's barking, but it's like a little dog. It's like definitely a dog barking, but it sounds like an entity. I don't like that. It was me, I cackled. Earlier when I said I built the bar, W bar. Oh, that makes sense. W bar. I'll double down. I'll say it again. Why not? Alright. We're on like the apex right now. We have a bit of the ceiling to get rid of. We have a bit more walls to place, and then we'll be there. We're like so close. Alright. Parkour. Proceeding onwards. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have cleared out a whole section here. This is perfect. Yeah, I guess we'll make the goal of the stream just to hollow this out, which is gonna take a while longer. I'm not gonna lie. We still have a ways to go. We should build a parkour. I agree. This could be a good parkour room, maybe. I still haven't entirely decided what I want to fill this room yet with. It's definitely going to be partially at least a village. A village will be a substantial part of this area. I also want to build like a little pyramid, like out of like a little grass pyramid, and that grass pyramid is going to have like something on the inside, like it'll drop you lower if you go into it or something. Parkour in the lobby? Ooh, that's not a bad idea either. And like you can ooh, maybe you can parkour up into another area as well, and that'll be how you get to like a different part of things. That could be interesting. There's so much to be done here. Alright. We're working our way around. We should be like almost done with the walls. Do you still have my suggestion book? I do. It's stored somewhere. It's probably my ender chest, but I liked all of the ideas in there. And we'll likely be executing those ideas. Parkour up the Tower of Babel. Parkour, but you lose the ability to understand written language and all forms of language. And we're out of wood. Okay. We're getting there, though. We're like on sort of the last stretch, I think. So is this height enough? I think it might need to be a little bit taller, actually. Man. This may go another stream. This may have to be finished another day. Unless we can wrap it up in the next hour. Then we could do it today, but I'm not sure. Okay. We might have to speed run it. What kind of wood do you need? I literally just need any wood. I also do think I have wood upstairs. I'm just being lazy, and I'm I guess not the opposite of lazy. Being lazy would be grabbing the wood. I'm trying to like preserve because we have trees down here. Okay. What is a good light source block to use? Honestly, whatever you want. We have so much wood. Okay, cool. Alright, I low-key might just grab wood because I really want to finish off at least some of this today. Like 2 double chests full of it? Okay, good. Good to hear. What is this? There's another door here. Oh. Oh, and I've locked myself within. All nation members, I am live. Advertise everywhere. No one is safe from my links. What do you mean, oh good boy, Ian? What could that... J Pumpkin, what does that possibly mean? What do you mean, good boy, Ian? What... What could you mean by that? Why would you say such a thing to me? Hey, can I ask you for 1 dub of white concrete? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any white concrete. I have literally 0 white concrete. I'm not gonna lie. I could not have less. I literally could not have less white concrete. Ooh, what if we bring in some birch and some mangrove? These are logs that have not yet entered the complex. If we finish today, we can finish today. That's so true. That's the truth. If we finish today, we do finish today. That is the meta. All right. I did not mean to type AI in chat just now. It's a sign. I'm actually a robot, guys. The real Ian Space 71 was replaced years ago. Pick one of the two. It was either hours ago or years ago. I think JP is under the influence of medication. She just came back from surgery. Oh no. That's really funny. Good boy reference. Unfortunate surgery. He said the thing. Could be anything. Just one dub, please. I literally have zero. I have none, Loki. I low-key have no white concrete. I have absolutely nothing. I'm broke. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing. Chris Griffin quote, those who know. Rest in peace, sad face. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna get like straight up red for a little bit here in terms of wood. In fact, we might get really red. We have a lot of stacks of this. Excellent wood. That was supposed to be a stream ad, by the way, just now. Unfortunately, I've lost all my aura. I OAG. Tragic mistype. Okay. Continue to fill this in. We're on like the last part of the first section of the wall. I don't know if I have the like soul within me to color to dig out more of this ceiling on this stream. All right, see you, Scrambled. Have a great evening. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I will see you around. Also, this stream's been going pretty well. I mean, we have 13 people watching right now, and it is a Wednesday night. So I'm surprised that all of you are here, and I am thankful that all of you are here. So shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. Either one says hi, YouTube. Hello. Everyone's saying hi, YouTube. Hello, everyone. It is a joy to have all of you watching. If this is anyone's first Ian Space 71 stream, I stream like once a week at minimum, usually more. So yeah, make sure to subscribe for more EarthMC streams. Today we are building the complex for all those that are newly joined. By the way, a bunch of people just joined. Wow. Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a good evening. We're building the complex, which is a mega structure beneath my town that's going to resemble the back rooms eventually. So we're building lots of winding tunnels. Right now I'm building this big like tree room that's deep underground. It's going to be like wooden walls and then trees and dirt in the middle. That's kind of like the vibe I'm going for. And I think we actually just finished the wooden walls part. I think it's safe to say that part is now done. Ian, are you secretly Willie Nelson? Who is Willie Nelson? I recognize that name, but I don't know who it is, so I'm hoping it's not a terrible person. That's that's the analysis there. Oh yeah, what are we on the vote party? 261. We are so close to a vote party. This is awesome. Just like we're so close to finishing this room that has been going on for literally hours and hours. I think this room has taken me longer than the one upstairs, by far. Because the one upstairs, I didn't have to hollow out like large portions of the ceiling, and when I did, I used haste. But like, I can't use haste 8 until my mining level's high enough. It's so unfortunate. It's genuinely so tragic. Also, I'm seeing a gap that I missed, so I'm gonna have to go fill that in with wood. But yeah, the T-spawn Mergopolis complex is in full effect. Ian is not Nell's son. Nell's son is Rodney. Who's Rodney? What is happening? Who are these people? Who are you all? I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry, guys. This is a rare. Ian is reborn in fruit. You see, I really don't know what's happening right now. I'm actually getting more confused as this goes on. I don't understand any of these references. All right, let's be careful as we deconstruct this tree here. I don't want to fall through. Grant me my wood I so desperately need. Is any of this in my inventory? Literally none of it. Oh wait, no, it all is. Never mind. I'm a fool. I am a jester. I actually am a jester. That's my channel logo. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. It's the channel profile picture is a silly little jester. How did I get these arrows of poison? I don't even know when those entered my inventory, but they've been here for a while. Yeah, I guess just turn all of this to trees. Let it grow, let it grow. The InSpace 71 stream is actually good. Hey, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like it. I like it when people find me like somewhat entertaining. You know, it's always a good time. I talk about lots of things on this channel I've found. Usually it's silly stuff because we're playing a silly Minecraft server, but we've had the occasional deep conversation. I'll occasionally tell stories from my life. Um, I think it would be fun. I don't know how I'd format it, and I don't know how I'd get people to join it. But I think a Q&A would be a fun stream, just to answer questions, like talk about my life and such. I don't know. I like to yap. I do enjoy a good bit of yapping and talking and whatnot. It is it's my dream to become a podcaster. Just kidding. I don't want to be a podcaster, but actually, maybe it would be fun to be a podcaster. I got to think on this. It would have to be a group of friends, and it wouldn't be like a serious podcast. It'd be have any of you heard of the Chuckle Sandwich podcast? It's like Jay Schlatt, Slimesicle, Ted Nivison. I think it actually ended. Um, uh, who else is on that podcast? It's Schlatt, Nivison, Slimesicle. I guess. Oh yeah, it was only those two. I think. Am I forgetting somebody besides Tucker? I don't know. Anyways, it'd be like a silly podcast if I was to podcast. That's how that would go. I really just need to like chop out this whole area and then continue around to the other side, get rid of this sort of stone floor we have up here, and then the chamber is like almost fully complete. I'm on the podcast. Aren't all your streams Q&A? I guess. I mean, ask whatever and I'll be happy to answer. I feel like people haven't really asked me things, I guess. I don't know. Oh, a bunch of people are getting added to a trusted quarter right now. No idea what that entails. But I'm sure it'll be interesting, to say the least. Alright, there's so many, like, look at all these. Ian, hello. How's it going? Come to my room? Okay. I just fell through the floor. Oh, by the way, I am sending out rooms. If you guys want to purchase a room and help build this monstrosity of a structure, feel free. I forget where your room is. We're getting to that point where there's like so many complex rooms that it's hard to know. Let me head over this way. Could you tell me any areas you want to be exits in the walls of my room? Loki, wherever you see fit. Oh, let's see it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this looks really cool actually so far. I love the brick. Welcome to the light rooms. Ah, I see. Wait, hold on. How does this look without Fulbright? Is it actually light? Wait. Let me examine. Oh no, it's very dark. Oh wait. Oh, I see. It's not this area. It's this area. 'Tis not pit. Whose pit is this? Oh, it's a shop plot, so it's like hard to can't remember who owns it. Anyways, TS Lightrooms. I see there's like a. Oh, does it like close? But I think I low-key broke it. I don't know what the intention there was. Huh. Intriguing. He's trapped now. You get trapped within the light rooms. Wait, this is low-key awesome. Wait, I really enjoy this actually. No way. The maze of glowstone. Wait, I really like this. This is neat. Oh, I think I'm lost. Oh wait, I found my way out. I just gotta violently break through. That's cool. I'm making a maze in the glass. Exits could be anywhere. Oh, that's cool. I want to add I do want to add another entrance to this room. What can I throw out? I don't need wind charges, but okay, I'll get rid of gravel. Can we have an entrance here? Or does it not fit the vibe? It would be cool to like have maybe. Okay, I'll let you decide. Hold on. I'll place the glowstone back for now. Um, the reason I ask is because it would be cool to have it be like an area I can run through. Like if you're like running from an entity and it's like and then you come in here and like you run through here and you run through the light rooms and like that happens and you end up somewhere else, you know. Just having like multiple entrances and exits to places would be cool. Um, I'm gonna like start whenever I need to go somewhere within the complex. I'm gonna start taking like the most like backwards route to get there, just to like explore like how large this place is. Like I want to give people a sense of like, yeah, this is like low key a huge, massive undertaking of a project. Fulbright on in the melon rooms, I suppose. Ian, I'm gonna listen to Jimmy Buffett. I'm gonna leave the stream unmuted so you can get that cash. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, one of these holes, I think yeah, it's this one. And we're back. So we have a very elaborate setup here in this complex. I'm gonna make staff entrances and exits too, by the way. Okay, that's cool. It's a good idea. But you know, stuff like that. I want everything to be interconnected. Like 1 second, like there's multiple different ways to get to every room, and like it's always like a huge exploration type thing. Like see how many ways you can get to the same place from one spot. I don't know. I think it's cool. I low-key don't know where this community plot is, but I think it'd be fun to go explore there. I'm guessing it's behind um I'm guessing it's behind like the glass maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up something on my phone. I should have done this a while ago. I usually pull up the stream on my phone just so I have a better way of looking at chat. Like whenever I leave the room. Like, 'cause I do have a double monitor setup that I use frequently, but sometimes it's nice to like if I get up to go do something, it's nice to have chat on my phone just so I can see what's going on. So I'm just pulling that up real quick. All right, we are back in business. Okay, this is like I think the last portion of the wall that we like need to have done today. Um, we might if we do an extension, it will probably end up being next stream because it's gonna be pain and agony to hollow out that ceiling. So I might save that suffering for another day. But yeah, that's like the last block for the walls, I think. Now we just have to take care of all the stone in the ceiling, which is easier said than done. Like look at all of it. There's tons of it. We're gonna need more barrels. First and foremost, yeah, let's get more barrels. Um, okay, yeah, there is a crafting table here. Okay, I was gonna say if there wasn't, I was gonna lose my mind because I swore I made crafting tables. All right, how many barrels does this make? 3. Nice. So these will work as 3 double chests that I can throw all my crap in. Nice. Deploy all of it in here, out of my inventory. Nice. What else do I not want? I guess that's good for now. Now we gotta get rid of these. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be a journey and a half to get rid of all of this. But it's one that is necessary to take for the sake of the complex. If you want it, you can have it. You can have it. Childish Gambino reference? Alright, there we go. I hope you guys enjoy my singing when I sing. I've been told I have the voice of an angel. That is a lie. Nobody has ever said that to me. And if they have, it was probably sarcastic. Let's take care of this ceiling. First and foremost, I gotta deal with these. And I didn't bring stone up. Okay, I low-key, there's tons of stone that needs dug. I can very easily put more stone in my inventory. Alright, get rid of all of this. Whole layer gone. I want it gone. Maybe we should leave like a little bit of a bridge actually. Just so we can get across. Just finished out mining 50 chunks for Buc-ee's. That's crazy. I think Buc-ee's is like that one famous gas station in like, it's gotta be Texas, I think. What other state would it be? Texas is like the American state. Like I feel like whenever people think of the United States of America, they think of like cowboys or they think of like New York. Or like I guess LA too. But like whenever I think of a Buc-ee's, it's like if I had to guess, I'm assuming it's Texas. Huge Minecraft Buc-ee's goes wild. Alright, let's dig back through here. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing to sort out. I guess it'll depend on where I want to put the ceiling. Because I'm gonna see what this looks like when everything's gone. And if it looks good, we'll put the ceiling on it and call it a day. But if it looks like it needs a couple more blocks, then I'm gonna have to add a couple more blocks. And that's just how it's gonna be. Can I get there from a jump? Oh! Let's go. I am him. I am the parkour god. I am a legend. Can confirm? Is this about Buc-ee's? Can confirm that Buc-ee's is in Texas? Is this about earlier when I was singing and it sounded like an angel? My Childish Gambino reference. If you want it, oh, you can have it. You can have it if you need it. Oh, you can take it. Ah. You know, I'm a beautiful singer, and I will not let anyone tell me otherwise. I have. Chat, should I take singing class? Chat, should I do Minecraft parodies? EarthMC Minecraft parody? I'm sure I'd break a charts. Oh, is it just me or does this look like something like bad? Like I can't be the only one, right? Kids, if you're too young to understand, don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta break it. All right, we're gonna take care of that next. Actually, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna remove that. Anyone want to test the new light rooms? Can confirm everything. Wait, this is good. This means I am a singer and I am not beyond hope. I have the voice of an angelic being sent from above. Yield to me, O stone monolith. Let's get rid of it. Purge the stone. No more. Can finally build trees. I just want to see what it looks like. That's the goal. And it's gonna be. We might need to make it a little taller. That's just the unfortunate truth. It might need to be just a little bit taller. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll grow the chamber by a little bit. That it'll be okay. We'll live. At the end of the day, we'll live. That's all that matters. All right. Who is selling villagers in the Middle East? I'm sorry, that got me. It's kind of a funny message. Quick! I need someone in Syria! I need them now! I need them to sell me villagers. Sell me Syrian villagers in the Middle East, please. And other clips that, taken out of context, could ruin my life. You know. Yeah. Add iron. Come to my town. Come join my Minecraft town, sir. You look like you're looking kind of townless. You could use a town. All right, the last bit of this stalactite will be gone soon. I made an entrance to the control room at town spawn. All right, cool. Doing the Trump voice. Wait, what are we doing in the Trump voice? Because I could bust out the Trump voice at any time. You guys know I don't play with the Trump voice. I need 12 red dye. Do you happen to have some? People just keep asking for obscure things I don't have today. I low-key don't. I'm incredibly sorry. I low-key don't think I do. I'll be reading the chat logs in the Trump voice, the best voice. Frankly, nobody's heard a Trump impression this good. Nah, it's kind of weak today. Usually it's better. I just gotta get into character. Quite frankly, we have to get in character, it's true. We have to build bigly underground, and nobody knows more about building than me. Oh, good lord, the stream has crashed. Wait, I started doing the voice, and all of us, I hope it's still going. Okay, we're back, we're fine. What you just said clipped would get you canceled? Is this true? Is the stream still going for other people, or is it just broken for me? I hope it's still going. I hope we're fine. Frankly, it's not good if the stream goes down. If the stream goes down, that's very bad. That's very bad, frankly. I think it's dying. It's worse than lag. The stream is perishing. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so bad. My Trump impression crashed the stream, it's true. I started talking like the 47th president. I think he's the 47th. There's been 47 of them. There's been a lot of presidents, none as good as me. We're down to 5 viewers. Everyone's leaving. Nobody leaves my streams, just like my rallies. Nobody leaves the streams. I hope we're back. I hope we're back and the stream is actually working again. I think we're okay. That's gonna be weird for a minute or two. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're back up to 10 viewers at least. Sorry about that, guys. Stream Loki had an oopsie moment. The Trump voice maybe the Trump voice is cursed, because as soon as I did it, the stream like just immediately disintegrated before my eyes. So maybe we don't. Maybe it's a sign. Broken for me? Oh, good lord. Okay, it's back up for me at least. Hopefully the stream comes back. I think it'll be okay. You know, I don't know if you saw the stream broke, but I made an entrance to the room at the town spawn. Okay, yeah, I can go check that out. I will go see you shortly. Let me remove this last thing here, and we'll go down and do it. Frankly, they tried to take my stream from me. They tried to cancel me. It won't work. It won't work. They said, Ian Space, you can't do this. You can't do the Trump impression. We're going to crash your stream. We're taking it away. Quite frankly, it'll happen very fast. Faster than anyone's ever seen. Your stream will go down. You'll lose all your viewers. You're going to jail. You know, they took a mugshot of me. They took a mugshot. Trump is at Enspawn Israel. Come now. Guys, I think it's fate. I think we have to go. I think we have to go to Israel. And other things I say on stream. We have to go to Israel. They're saying Trump's in Israel. Fork found in kitchen, I say. Fork found in kitchen. We went from 15 to 10 in 30 seconds. It's because of me. They're taking my viewers, the radical left. I'm like too tired. I'm not energetic enough to do the Trump voice properly. There's like days where it's really good. Whenever I play like a board game like Monopoly, the Trump impression comes out in full swing, and it's like never good. I will be stone cold sober, and I will be doing the impression. That's how it is. It comes out from time to time. It comes out from time to time. I'm about to drop an absurd message in chat. It's going to work. We have to make a visit very shortly. Do you happen to have 12 bone meal and some grass? Not currently on me, but I could potentially get it. Oh wait, I do want to see the admin room. Hold on, I do need to put my stuff in here before going. There's like a few things. There's a few things that need to happen. I gotta put all my items away. I gotta put it all in a chest, all away. T-spawn, orange goblin. That's so true. The voice calls to me like the Green Goblin, except it's the orange goblin. Frankly, my skin's not orange and my hands are very large. The radical left says otherwise, but they're the radical left for a reason. I'm the greatest president, the greatest streamer. Nah, it's just like it's not in full swing right now. I'm sorry, guys. You're getting like a down we go. Oh, and we're in the control room. That's pretty neat. This would be a good place to AFK, I think, at the end of the stream today, if I choose to do that. Very cool. One question: how do you leave? I guess you can't. I guess you're stuck here. All right.
Hello, it's me, the greatest president anyone's ever seen. We have to go to Israel. We have to go. We have to go to Israel. We're going to Israel.
This something's happening, guys. Something is going on.
We're going to Israel. We're heading right to Israel. We're heading straight there. We're going so fast. No one's ever seen me teleport to Tel Aviv. I'm in Tel Aviv. I came so fast. They have anime here. They have a anime girl. She's right here. She's 24 gold for anime girl map art at Israel. Astolfo lover. 88's here.
Is this what? Wait. No, I don't think that.
It's not Astolfo. We're fine. Welcome to Israel. Famous YouTuber. That's me. I'm so famous. I'm so gluey and glorious. And I love Israel. Note the impression I'm doing. Don't take down my stream. Don't take down my stream. Please don't. I'm the greatest streamer. No one's ever seen a streamer like this. We've gone here. We're reading the book.
Is this the Torah? I have to break character. Is this the Torah? Wait. It's 100 pages long. Wait, I gotta go all the way to the beginning. I think it's the Torah. Which is also the Old Testament. Yeah, that's Genesis. Yep.
It's the Torah. Great book, one of the greatest. I read lots of books. They say I have a great reading voice. I read many books. Some may say I should do audiobooks. Maybe I will. I'll call it Trump audiobooks. They'll be the best anyone's ever seen. No one's seen audiobooks like this. Flower game. I know a lot about casinos. I run many of them. I run many casinos. It's true. A great president, every great president runs casinos. They're saying I'm the first president who ever ran a casino. That's why I'm the best, because nobody's run a casino like I do. Come upstairs. They're telling me go upstairs. What does this mean? The radical left doesn't want to see me ascend, but here I go. I'm rising the ladder, like my poll numbers. Like my poll numbers, I'm rising so quickly. I'm going to win bigly. We're going to win so bigly. We've reached the shores of Israel. We're here. This is the Israeli beach. It's so beautiful, so great. They have boats in the water. They have boats. I know a lot about boats. Many people don't know this. I'm the best at boats. I'm such a boater. I've done so many boaters, and I get so many voters. This is true. It's all true. I'm the greatest. Frankly. We have to go. We have to go. Look at this.
Is that... How did they make it so big? I have to break character for a moment. How did they do this? Is it just... Oh, it's just a bunch of banners with a star in the middle. I see. Okay.
I'm back. We have to go here. They have a big, beautiful building. They're going to give me a golden pager. It's going to be golden. Oh, wow. Big, beautiful building. Not as big as my beautiful buildings, but pretty good. I'm not going to lie. We're here in Israel on EarthMC. It's me, the greatest streamer anyone's ever seen. Nobody's seen a streamer like this.
Genuinely hurts. Hurts my throat after.
Minister of Foreign Affairs. Israel knows a lot about foreign affairs. They know a lot. They do a lot of things. This department does lots of things here. This minister. I come back to stream and it's Donald Ian. The greatest version of me. I came out because we're visiting Israel. You know, they say fork found in kitchen. I say, what does that mean? All my forks are made of gold. They're made of gold, I tell you. No one's seen a man with forks so golden. Are you the greatest streamer? Like no one ever was? Like Pokemon. Pokemon, I say, the best trainer. I actually bought Nintendo. I bought Nintendo and said, you're fired. You're all fired. You're fired. You're fired. And I bought it. We're here in the parliament. We're here in the parliament. I send these guys lots of money. They build me a big, beautiful parliament. It's so big and beautiful. I'm sitting over here. Quite frankly, this stream has become fake news ever since you started the Trump impressions. There's no fake news here. There's no fake news. They said sing the Pokemon song in the Trump voice. This will look great out of context. Nobody clip this. We're going to sit here and we're going to. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, and to train them is my cause. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pikachu, Pokemon. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving this building. We have to go outside. We have to go. Look how fast I am. I run so fast. Could Joe Biden run this fast? No, he couldn't. Joe Biden could never run this fast. Nobody's seen a president this fit. Nobody. We're going to head this way. I don't know what's happening. I'm just following a Stolfo lover over here. We're going for a walk. This would be terrible if it comes up at an interview. I hope it doesn't. I hope I'm not applying for a big beautiful job and they pull up the Trump video. I hope they don't do it. They better not. Don't do it. I say don't do it. They say I'm gonna do it. I say no. I send them away. They go far away.
Oh, who is this? Who could this? What am I? What am I being letting towards right now? Somebody said, "Bro, WTF? I just came back to your stream."
Don't worry about it. We're running the best stream here. We went to Ensman, Israel, and we're coming up on this statue. I don't know what this is. Frankly, I've never heard of it. Bobby City. I see the flag of Israel. It's over there past the big beautiful wall. I like walls. I know a lot about walls. Too many. Too many walls. They put them up. They put up lots of walls. We're entering.
Oh no. Is this something I can? Is this something I can do on stream? Is this like? Are we gonna have a channel after this where? This is not good. This is not good. It's a cool looking build. It's a cool looking build. I think we're done with the voice. I think we're done with the voice. This looks awesome. What is this? What? This looks really cool, actually. Wait, this is sick. Oh, we've entered Palestine. All right. We've entered Palestine. We can we can stop doing the voice now. We can we're in a different country. We could drop the impression, at least for the time being. Here we are. No, but genuinely, whenever I play Monopoly or any board game like that, oh no. I read chat. This can't be good. You're cooked. I might genuinely be cooked. We tread dangerous waters here. Why are the builds so good? Like, I can't even... Okay. I can compliment the architecture. We're gonna... Politics aside, no politics. No more politics. This is a cool build. The build just objectively is cool. It's just an objectively cool looking build. That's the truth of the matter. Did I just hear a wither get spawned? Oh, they have a lot of camels. 23 votes for vote party. Okay. Loki. Oh wait, no, this place over here. Oh, this is Gaza City. No, they have an Islamic symbol flying. So I'm assuming this isn't all Arish. Okay, so this is probably different. All right, I'm gonna head back to the town spawn for the vote party. Anyway, that was that arc. That was that arc. Hope you guys enjoyed the impression. We put a giant flag over Lebanon. Oh, good lord. Is that the Garden of Babylon? It might have been. It low-key could have been. You know, we like to tread dangerous waters on the live stream sometimes. I learned that from my social studies class. Oh, cool. Lovely. All right. You know, we're just gonna hope my future employees decide to not watch like 2.5 hours into a random live stream. Yeah, that's the goal here. That's the goal. Boom, 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 boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Armor engage. 11 votes till vote party. We're gonna get a vote party. Um, let me eat this here chicken. All right, let us descend. Let us descend. All right, let's head back up. Let's break more of the roof. Let's get rid of it. I'm still talking in the cadence. I'm still doing the cadence of the voice. It truly is like the goblin, the green goblin mask whispering to me. It's like,
You know you want to do it. You're gonna do the voice. It's gonna happen. It's coming out. You're hearing from me today.
stone cold sober. Not a drink in me. Go look in the clips chat in the Discord. I didn't even know we had a clips chat. I'm not gonna lie. This can't be good. What got clipped? Oh, we do have a clips channel.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
It's the it's the Pokemon song. Oh no. Bruh moment is happening. Bruh. This is one of them bruh moments. TS a bruh moment. We're bruh momenting live on stream. That's what's happening. Hey, there it is, giant gold crate. Alright, let's see what we get. I have never gotten anything besides like 10 gold from one of these. Like, I've never gotten anything remotely valuable out of a giant gold crate, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, 12 gold it is, I suppose. Sure. I don't think I've gotten more than 12 might be actually the highest I've ever gotten, I'm not gonna lie. I have never had good luck with those. I need to get rid of these stalactites. Okay, we're gonna clear these out. These need to be gone. That's my goal. End of the stream, we get rid of the pillars. Somebody said L Trident, bruh. Bro did not appreciate getting the trident. Oh, it's right here. It's like in an island. It was an island on itself. Miracle. What is it? Miracle musical reference. There we go. What's up, Eden Space? I'm back. Welcome back. You missed the trip to Israel. I'm not kidding. EarthMC Israel. We took a trip over there. Took a trip to the Middle East. I did the Trump impression the entire time. I'm sure this won't incriminate me in like 10 years, you know. All right, let's clear all of this out. Let us obliterate all of this here. We're back to business. I want to. You should visit my quarter. Okay, I will in a bit. I do want to make more progress on this before the stream ends. Oh, good lord, there's so much. Actually, there's not that much left. There's not that much left. We can get rid of all of this. The really like problematic. Okay, we're gonna have to build up. Guy in chat, I clipped it. If you want the clip, that is true. It is in the Discord, I guess. It is there. That's just gonna exist now, and you know what? I just have to be okay with that. I just have to be okay with that. It's just gonna be out there in the wilderness, and you know what? That's okay. Such is the way the world works. Such is the way. Dig through. Give me all of this. I can't believe I missed it. How is the backrooms coming along? I don't think they've been. I don't think construction on them has started just yet. But rest assured, there will be backrooms, and they will be on the other side of this wall here. Whenever they're done. I put a Trump gift next to it, just to let people know. Just, you know, if you could get the hint from the voice. Yeah, all right. Let's continue up here. All right. This is like the last hanging down bit. You know, it doesn't look. The height doesn't look too bad. I might be coping. I might be coping because I don't want to do that. You want to do Lightroom Visit Part 2? Yeah, I'm gonna circle back like right before the end of the stream, I think, and just check out all the rooms one more time. That'll be the last thing I do probably. Oh, I just need to finish this dang roof first. There's like this area, there's that area, and there's a little bit left, but there's not too much. There's not too much. All right. Here we go. Let's head over this way. Back to this corner. Let's get digging. Let us dig. We shall we shall remove all of this. Clear it all out. Here we go. We're at like the last stages. We got like one or two more layers. It's really not that much. There's really not that much to go. Okay. Here we go. Remove all of this. Remove you. Remove you. It's really just like this corner here. It's like the last bit, and then we'll be free. We'll be free from the confines of this room. It's really just like the excavating part is really just the painful part because it's really just it just takes a while, you know. And like I don't have the haste to speed it up. I can't. I mean, it's kind of a little bit satisfying, but you know, it'd be satisfying if it went quicker, you know. You know how it is. Okay, I guess I want to do it like back to front. So I should start at this wall and I should just like start by destroying everything on this side and then work my way down. And I forgot a shovel. Oh, go figure. Of course I forgot a shovel. That's just like it's just par for the course, really. All right. Um Here we go. I see that chunk over there. That might be a good spot to super break. Or this actually, if this is all, yeah, this is all gonna be. Yeah, let me just chop through all of this. Super Breaker is really nice, I will say. So glad they re-added it. World without Super Breaker was pain. Oh, I missed a spot in the wall. I should patch that. Good thing I have wood on me. I was worried there for a second that I didn't. I was gonna have to like go back down below. Oh, I forgot about the chest. I'm gonna have to be up here again regardless to close the roof. So I don't think it matters too much if that's still up there. There are multiple holes I've left in the wall, and that's a little bit more concerning to me. Okay, let's continue to remove all of this. Hello there. There we go. Oh, nope. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, you're just gonna float there, I guess. You know what? That's okay. I'll let you can float. You can float. It's no worry. Just chill. Just, you know, hover in midair for me. The ghost blocks of whimsy and joy. Oh, there he goes. He has fallen. Down goes Sebster. Annihilation. Ghost blocks are so goofy looking from somebody that's like not not using them. Like it's funny to see people just low key ascend. Man, it's already so late. Hey bro, I'm not sure if you're still streaming, but I hope it'll work out for you. I subscribed earlier, and I really wish there was more EarthMC content on YouTube. Keep up the good work, King. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you subscribing. That goes for all of you. If any of you subscribed, I really appreciate that. I do stream once a week, and this is my joy. I love making EarthMC videos. I love playing on the server. Always have, probably always will. So you guys being here as part of it is awesome. So thank you so much. Did I delete this quarter? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of it. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Genuinely. Okay, let's head over here. Remove all of this. There we go. I just want to finish this. Then I can go to sleep. I have work tomorrow, guys. You don't understand. We're gonna be getting another crisp 7 hours of sleep by the looks of things. That's alright. I'm used to it. Okay. Man, there's also this corner. There's just a lot. It's just a lot of stone. It just really is. Infinite, endless stone. Alright, let's delete this. And there's that one block there I'm gonna have to come back for. But like this is oh no, this is all still stone that needs to go away. No sleep for you. Yeah, no kidding. Literally. Oh, I've fallen. Maybe this is a good time to go get a shovel. Okay, what are we thinking about the height? I think we may low-key need to go a few blocks up. Oh, and that's because, is this lower or am I geeked? No, I think I'm geeked. This is the same height. Um, yeah, maybe a few blocks higher. I'm not gonna lie, because this is like I needs to at least engulf this. So we'll have to do another stream. I think next time I want to hollow out the ceiling before adding the wood. That way, like the hard part is out of the way earlier, and then I can just go straight to the easy part, which is placing the wood. But I think that's how we'll do it next time. Um, yeah, that's how we'll do it. All right, let's get to it, folks. Do I have? Ooh, I get Super Breaker soon though. How far does this go on for? I am like, does this go? This really goes on, doesn't it? Hold on, let me take a peek underneath. Ooh, more deep slate coal. Oh wait, this isn't that bad at all actually. There's like not a lot here. Give me that deep plate. Cool. Imaginary technique, hollow purple. What does this mean? There we go. Okay. Back up we go. Round like 6 of this. Um, it really is like only this little section over here. So I need to like finagle my way up into this. Almost. Oh, and there is the corner. You know what? The corner is gonna be fine. It's like low-key part of the thing for now. The pipe. You uncultured swine. I'm sorry. Did I miss another reference? Chat. I'm sorry for missing. No, no. I totally just missed that. I wasted that whole super breaker. That sucks. Oh, that genuinely sucks. I fell through the floor. Man. Okay. All right. I understand. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's just continue breaking this then. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend I just didn't totally mess up and completely lose the super break. Oh no, that's so sad. I fell through the floor, chat. I fell. I have fallen. I fell and I did get up, but it was too late. Okay, let's continue to chip away at this. There's like, you know, we'll be done with this in like an hour, right? Like an hour from right now, it'll be all hollowed out, and then you know tomorrow, whenever I come back to stream again, we'll do another layer. Are you ending stream soon, dude? I wish. No, just kidding. Not soon. I still gotta delete all of this. I gotta purge. I fell again. There's still a ways to go, is what I'm saying. There's still a few ways to go. The walls are gonna look good though. Let me see. Actually, I want to see what this looks like without the Fulbright. If it's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is what I want. Like ominous wood that eventually cuts into like a ceiling of wood. This is exactly kind of what I want. Strange big wooden room. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So that looks good at least. Deploy Fulbright once more. Let's climb. Alright. Back at it again. Here we are. Up top. Oh, let's go up here. Let's get rid of this. You know, what if we just go in like little like it's difficult because I can't even like go in proper strips because it's uneven. Like the ceiling height changes, and I feel like that's what makes this just like a little bit worse. Because it's just like that little bit extra effort to like get through it. Oh, this what just happened is like a relief though. I'm like finally breaking through this bit here. I think this level and down is going to be good. Once we get rid of all this, we can move on from this side. Unfortunately, there's like so much up here. Oh, and I have a full minute and 8 seconds before I can use the super breaker again, all because I fell. That's so tragic. That's so unfortunate. Dang. Would you like to see my quarter? Yeah, I'll definitely come visit before the stream ends. I'll definitely come check it out before I end stream. Once I finish hollowing all this out, I will loop back. I'll look at everyone's quarters, and I'll call it after that. So, Loki, there's not too much more here. I bet you I can get this done in like 20 minutes. Fingers crossed. As long as I don't get distracted, which is a tall order. But yeah, we're making good progress here. Okay, this is like honestly kind of above where I need to be. So I think I can jump down at this point. Break all of this. Because we're above the wall right now. So hypothetically, if I wanted to put a roof on it here, I could. Unfortunately, I think I do need to go a few blocks taller. I think that's what I have to do. The first one to escape my villager breeder will win a nation. What does that mean? It's really funny. Bro's gonna be putting people through the villager breeder in exchange for a nation. That's crazy. Can I make this jump or am I about to fall? Let's see. Oh! I did it just barely. I am the best parkour master of all time. Master of parkour civilization. It's true. 2026 champion. Took me a second to remember the year. Definitely don't need to get that looked at. Okay. No, look at that. We got rid of like basically this whole area. There's like this little crevice here. I did this in such a strange way. There's so many just like floating bits now. Mining level 45. I believe we started the stream at 42, so we've gone up like 3 mining levels from this, which seems low actually. Whoa. Okay, that one wasn't even my fault. The game just hated me there. It just decided to chuck me into the abyss. The abyss being the area below the ceiling. Okay, we're like so close. We're like, and I'm not coping, and I'm not just telling myself this. We're like actually getting there now. Hold on, because like this area is all empty. What's like the protocol for this last bit? Do I just like chip away at it like this? I think I do. Yes, Super Breaker, my beloved. Jump. Get rid of all of it. I've kind of islanded myself. Okay, I fell, but it didn't matter. Oh, is that a creeper? Did I just see a creeper through the wall? I did. Creeper reference. Alright. Let's head up here. So there's like those 2 islands there. I just keep creating islands, and I gotta be wary of it, because I'm gonna have to build back and break them. Man, I should have used a super breaker on this part. This is all like just a layer. Oh no, it's not. See, this is what I mean. It's like so weird because the ceiling level, like the floor isn't the same height. So it just is, makes it so much more difficult to fully get rid of all of it. It's unfortunate. Okay. Oh man, this is a sizable chunk. Oh, there's always, just as I think like we're getting close, there's always just like a section that's obnoxiously thick that I still have to hit. But it's okay, because we're doing it. We're getting rid of it. We're taking care of business. It's going away. We're going to have total victory. Creeper, oh man, this is true. Complete and utter victory over the ceiling. We must persevere. For the sake of the complex. Do you guys remember that? Hey, do you guys remember that Ian Space 71 stream where he like spent the whole time digging blocks in the wall and then like randomly put on a Trump impression and went to Israel? Do you guys remember that stream? Do you guys remember when that happened? It's a good time. It was a great stream. I really enjoyed. You know? If I had to do like a top 10 Ian's, all I'm saying is if I had to do a top 10 Ian Space 71 streams, I don't think this one would make the cut. I don't think it would. Alright, do I hit that? I think I hit that thing last. This bit is just gonna be like whatever. It's all above. My like criterion is like if it's above that wooden line, it's like fine. That's like the level that I want to get rid of. That's the blocks. We're like on the last couple of layers right now. This is like the final reckoning, if you will. We have a minute and a half until we can use Super Breaker again. Okay, okay, it's fine. By like, we got like 5 more minutes tops. That's what I'm telling myself. This is like nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing, Burger. Nothing bad is happening right now. Oh, I might have just isolated myself. I gotta be careful. Don't put me on an island. Ooh, GG's for Newtown. GG's for Newtown. Okay. Gotta be careful not to island myself. How much longer we have? 51 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Man, talking to Neon Wither? Is this a reference? I don't know. Oh, wrong chat. Okay, I was gonna say. I wasn't sure if this was another reference I wasn't getting or not. Okay, we're like right there. I can taste victory. I can taste the sweet release of being done mining these walls for just today. We're so close to freedom. We're so close. Okay, okay. Rid of this, rid of this, rid of this, rid of this. How's Super Breaker? 9 seconds left. Let's go. Then we're really just gonna chop into this whole plane. 2, 1. There we go. Oh, you see, this is what's satisfying. When I just get to go and like blitz out a whole area. That's nice. Okay, head back over here. Wait, we're like basically done. I say, looking at the monolith of stone to my right. You see, I should be more careful with what I choose to Super Break, because Super Breaker would be perfect for that thing over there. Oh! Okay, I thought maybe there was a chance. I thought there was a chance I could make the jump. Oh, but look at that. It's pretty much like basically all gone at this point. There's like a few small little bits and nooks and crannies left, but we're like almost there. Slowly back up over these. And it's deep slate, which is it's just going to be so much slower. But on the plus side, we're never going to run out of deep slate after this. We've cleared out so much deep slate. Okay. This is like the last island. The last, like, actually one that, like, hangs down. Oh, we're going to have to... There's, like, a few spots we have to clean up. But, like, we're basically done. We're basically finished, at least for today. The suffering that has gone... It's low-key only been 3 hours. It's only been a 3-hour stream, which should not be that bad. But, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it just felt longer since I've been working on this one room the entire time. Alright, there we go. There we go. The completion. It must continue. This is another thick part right at the end. We have to be tortured by the last little bit. Oh, there's another one down here. There's just all these little islands. The little islands that jut to the side. There we go. There we go. Backtrack. Up. Break, 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 break. Over. Come on. If we believe. Alright. The 11 people watching this are about to witness greatness. The finishing of this dreaded portion of this room. I'm looking forward to... Actually, I don't think I'll make... This might be the last room of this size. Unless I decide to do something later. Because this has just been... Like, I specifically chose an area that was gonna be, like, wide open. So I wouldn't have to hollow all this out. But, like, in choosing a cavern, I did not consider the roof of the cavern, which was silly of me. I should have chose... There's a deeper area, like, right there, but, you know, it's much too late now to take that into effect. Okay, this is, like, the last bit. I'm, like, pretty sure. We're gonna have to break this chest, and then pick up all the stuff on the ground. Like, this would be... Okay, Loki, we might hit Super Breaker one more time. We've got like 47 seconds until we're ready to do Super Breaker again. We can use the Super Breaker to clear out like the last little bit, and then we'll be free. We will be free as a bird can be. How do I want to handle this though? I guess I'll just break it low key. Be free, be free, my blocks. 17 seconds. Okay, we kind of gotta super break the rest, right? I'm hoping these blocks will still be here in 5 minutes, or whenever this is done. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. For the win, for being done with this. We super break the last blocks. Let's go. Yes. There we go. There we go. And it's done. Oh, it's done. There it is. I don't have a shovel. We have to come back with the shovel for the dirt, but there it is. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright. Drop all of this into here. Every last block. Keep the deep slate coal ore, actually. I kind of want that. Yep, all that in there. Now I just gotta pick up all the residue. All the random stuff floating here. Yes, good job, thank you. I would like to see what it looks like with the lights off. With Fulbright off, I mean. We have like one little like, okay, this is like basically done, right? We're like pretty much done. There's like a few little like outliers, like that block there and that block there, but with this section at least we are done. Which is nice. We made a lot of good progress today. Give me my gold. I want to keep that. Give me my that. Give me my this. Give me my this. Place that. I want this. I don't want this. Yeah, good enough. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Before I see the final, not the final, but the final results of today, I'm gonna go grab a shovel so I can clean up that last little bit of dirt and whatnot. Because with the dirt there, we have like a block of wood I need to place, but we're basically done for today. Tomorrow or whenever I stream next, we'll finish off the room, and then we can get back to doing like more little rooms, more like entertaining things. Like, look at the cool thing Best Pop-Up built today. You know, he built a cool little room. We did something else entirely. We worked on this. We worked on this one big room that will eventually house other stuff. Like a village, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool, like, necessary little hub thing. The little, like little area. I think I'll bring some animals down here and have like animal pens. Are you ready to see my quarter? Just about. Just about. Yeah, we have one block to break over here. Let's break this one first. And then, oh, we have to break. I left like a lot of little blocks laying around, didn't I? Okay, you are gone. You need to be gone. Can I jump and break you? I can. And now the final piece, and we're actually placing something here. I know that chest is up there. I don't care. We're gonna have to go up there anyways to get rid of it. Can I reach this? Oh, hey, we can. All right, let's see how it looks. I'm excited. I just want it to be this ominous, like wooden room that seems like slightly messy, I guess. Slightly like, oh yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah. It will, I think, need to be a little bit taller, but that is the vibe we are going for. Like dark, wooden, ominous. I quite like that. I am happy. Yeah, like this ominous, like wooden room with like grass on the ground, but you know it's all dark and mysterious above, and it's all gonna be all wood. And there's gonna be like this ominous thing and that ominous thing. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Cool. So yeah, worth it. Worth it, I think. And it'll definitely be worth it when it's completely finished. So before we end stream, I'm gonna drop a live streaming the complex. Come to /t spawn Mergopolis and join the stream here. Our final advertisement of the night. Now let's leave the drip on. We'll leave the armor on. Put the 14 deep slate coal we got there. All right, let's see it, Sebster. Let's the complex. Yes. My underground structure. My chamber. Y'all gotta get up at 6 for a flight tomorrow. Good luck. Hey, good night. I don't think he's in the stream, but good night. All right, let's see it, Sebster. So we have. Oh, this goes into here. This is the other entrance into the light rooms. I see. Is there a way? Is there a way below? I'll jump down. The ominous. This is very ominous. I like how you can kind of see that there's something. Oh, oh wait, it's like a. Oh wait, that's really cool. It's like a maze. Wait, this is awesome. This is really neat, actually. I really like this. Is it getting red? I think it is getting redder. Oh, and there's like different doors that'll go out. Oh, wait. This is so awesome. This is really cool. I really like this. And you get all the way down to this layer, and you drop here. Oh, and it's green. Okay, so there'll be more doors that go out this way, I suppose. Well, we can build those whenever the time is right. There's this layer. And I'm assuming, is there more down here, or is it just... Okay, this looks like it's all green. But, yeah, this is awesome. This is really cool. This part isn't finished yet? I see. But, no, I think this is really neat. Very, very cool structure you've got here. Very cool room. This will be an awesome part of the complex. I think I'll definitely be adding, like... Oh, I can't escape up the ladder anymore. We're sealed beneath. We're trapped. Oh, I can't get back up. I've fallen. Um... Oh, the ladder is being removed fully now. Or at least part of it there. Dang. But yeah, this is cool. I think it's definitely going to be, like... I'll definitely be able to connect this to, like, that area, which in turn will be connected, like, if I hop down here. This is all, like, the outside of the complex for now. But I think I'll connect, like, this structure to, like, this structure here. And then this structure can in turn be connected to this over here. So that'll be cool. We'll have all these connections. Let me throw back Fulbright on. So we can see easier down here. I'll go over what I meant again. Like, connect this to this and this to this. In fact, we could kind of do this right now, actually. We have enough wood. We'll do a little more meandering. Let's check out the light rooms one more time as well. We'll have to go back there. But yeah, for anyone wondering, this is the complex. This is my massive underground structure we're working on. It will encompass many rooms with many connecting tunnels and like strange oddities and whatnot. And yeah. Oh, Google Maps. Hello. I like this room. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, no way. If you didn't notice, I had some holes in the walls for a glass area for exits and entrances. I did see. That'll be so cool to attach rooms and stuff too. Can I throw to spawn person doing the stream? Yes, I can come to, well, which spawn? Just the town spawn? Yeah, I can come back. This is a cool little room here you're working on Google Maps. I like this. What does this say? T-spawn exalted, free trial chamber, big straw. There's just low-key ads over here in this corner. Is there anything through this wall? No, not yet. That's funny. Okay, let's, yeah, sure, I can teleport to spawn. T-spawn Mergopolis is the town name for anyone curious. This is where you spawn. You spawn and you come down into here. You arrive. You arrive in the complex, and it's so mysterious. I don't know why I decided to go British there. Yeah, hypothetically, I have Fulbright on right now, but this looks a lot cooler in the dark, I think. Like, this room looks kind of terrible with Fulbright, but with Fulbright off, like, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks nice and dark and spooky and ominous, and it'll look a lot cooler when I have, like, villager houses and stuff in here as well. Like the old ones as well. But, yeah, that's the vibe we're going for. Definitely. So I think one of the last things we do is we build a tunnel going out this way. Or do we want to save that? It's low-key my bedtime. But, maybe we'll get it started. We'll get it started a little, just to get an idea of the direction of where we want this to go. Head over here, just like a tunnel out this way. Sort of running. If I don't fall immediately, that'd be nice. Parkour genius. Yeah, we could totally hook it up to this section by like, oh, hop over here. Yeah, I think we do just turn it into wood. And then if we go through and we put the back rooms over there, we can also connect it that way. Um, there's like a lot of routes we can take with this. It might be interesting to hook up this like tunnel to just like the drop and like have it enter like just an open thing here. I think that might be cool. Because that's like a yeah. Let me super breaker this real quick. Get rid of that because that's like what's the word? Like a drop down into a lower area. So if we have this connect to the drop down, we can like also have this be part of it, if that makes sense at all. Like it'll be another way to get into that area, and also a way to get out of it technically if you have like a trident with Riptide or anything. But yeah, if we build out this way, we could totally make that work. I'm gonna need some stuff for torches, but we could also just have a long dark hallway for the time being. That is a cool aesthetic, I think. And we can maybe hook it up with that as well. We'll see. I guess the fastest way will be build this. So good night. I say good night to that guy. Apparently JP had surgery today, which is really funny. Um, and like immediately got like back on EarthMC. It was really amusing. Okay, let's see if this connects to an area or not. Because this would be a cool connection here to have if I do it right. Oh yeah, this has not been built yet. Okay, wait, did I Loki also get it perfect? Is this the middle? Temp blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is perfect. Okay. This right here could be another like doorway that leads back over to this portion of the complex. So we are getting like symmetry and interconnecting between the sides now. You could start at one place and get to another in multiple different ways, which is what I want. I want like a bunch of interlocking, looping tunnels. Okay, this will be the last thing I build because I am locked in, meaning I have to see this to completion. Such is the way I am. But yeah, this will be cool. We'll have like this area hooked up to this. I can hear him descending. Hello, Sebster. Welcome to my evil wooden tunnel of doom, leading out of the side of your construction. Maybe we'll make this flow like a little more evenly. Yeah, set that up however you'd like. Just whatever works best for what you're building, and I will also help make it work. Yeah, we have one going there, and then we have one that connects to this as well, and I think this becomes like an excellent little nexus point. And I think we keep up the theme of just like miscellaneous whatever works wood choices here. Unless I decide I don't like it later. At which point we can always go back in and change it, but for now this works. Alright. I'm gonna run out of wood maybe. This is taking a little bit more wood than expected, but that is okay. Alright. I have a load of unemployed, unused villagers under Archangelsk. Archangelsk. Angelsk? How do you, I never knew how to pronounce that city. If anyone has tips, let me know. It's the Russian city. Angelsk. Something something. Ooh, gold. W Glod? Minglod, 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 like they always say. Like they always do it this time. Sorry guys. Had to lock in for the gold. I'm gonna get more wood, and by the time I get more wood, I can use Super Breaker again. Ooh, can I use Tree Filler? Ah, I need one more level of wood cutting. Never mind, never mind. No tree feller for me. None for me whatsoever. Wow, it goes up so slowly. No wonder I'm only level 4. Alright. Dig it all out. This is what I mean with ADHD, with like, I might have ADHD. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'll end stream. Yeah, it's my bedtime. I should end stream and go to bed. Nah. We have another wooden hallway to build. Another wooden hallway within the complex must be constructed. It has to happen. It was foretold to us. It is fate that we must construct this. Such is the way. Such is the way of the complex. Alright, these will hopefully drop enough saplings to replant. Looks like it definitely will. We're definitely at a point where we definitely have enough saplings to sustain a whole ecosystem down here, which is kind of cool. So we have like if we're going lore wise, we have like the trees that sustain like a life support sort of system down here. It's kind of a cool concept. Off of this would be a good spot to maybe start constructing some back rooms or just some rooms in general. Because we have this whole like area here. Now that's like another hallway that we can have people build off of and have rooms. And like the rooms will just expand with time. Hello, Mr. Big Shot. How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Slash good evening. I guess it's no longer day anymore. The day has passed. It is now much past my bedtime, and work tomorrow is going to be a little bit sleepy, but that's okay. What else is new? Alright, let me rapid build these. Alright. This is the final hallway. This'll be really dark without Fulbright on. This will be like a dark, evil, ominous hallway in the complex. Maybe I could put like some tight corners in it too. That could be fun. Guten Tag. Hallo, wie geht's? Bist du gut? Es ist sehr, I forget how to say dark in German. Es ist, Mittnach, ja? It's very late, and I'm a very sleepy guy. But we have to finish this wooden hallway, guys. You must understand this. Such is the way. This mismatched backrooms-esque wooden hallway. It must be done. I'm gonna like have just shy of the blocks I need, aren't I? Oh, it's genuinely gonna be just not enough. Man, okay, it's fine. I came prepared for this eventuality because I kind of want to make this side of the hallway polished deep slate. Or I guess deep slate bricks rather. Because this is going to like blend into this instead of it just being like an immediate transition. So I will get the last of my wood from this. And that should be enough. So we're low-key fine. We'll make it go to here, and then like around this corner is where we'll like fade it in. There we go. I can tell I'm tired because I just like it looks. I like glanced at my curtain and it looked like it moved, but it didn't. It was just like my eyes. I just heard somebody take fall. Oh, they're over there. Oh, wow, he really went down. Oops, that's not what I want. I want one block higher. There we go. There's this tunnel now. It's like a slightly like ominous. I bet this looks crazy without Fulbright on. So I'm gonna have to take a peek about that real soon. Yeah, I kind of want to do like the decaying into a different block effect. Like that. There we go. And now I just fill in all the gaps with this. So it looks like it's slowly like becoming wood as opposed to just like a immediate cut, if that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, something like this works. Boom. And I made a lot of deep slate bricks there. Probably more than I needed, but this corner needs to be changed to more like that. Then more like this. Imagine being like, let me go mining real quick. I need some resources, and you stumble across this abomination. Dude, that's so true. Well, we have a room now that directly intersects with the mine shaft. It's that room over there. That room leads into like where people have been mining. So like it kind of already is something you can just like stumble into. But yeah, let me turn off my Fulbright for a minute, and let's like imagine like we were like doing this legitimately. Like why do you use the old textures? I just think they look good. I like how it looks. Like you came down this ominous room. Like you came down here, and now you stumble into this hallway, and like you walk down the hallway, and you're like, what's that at the end? It looks like the outside at night. Like if I stand from here, oh, it looks like it's got to be the surface, right? It's got to be the surface. No, no, you run out and you're still in the complex. But this room will be like finished, so it'll be like wooden walls higher, and it'll be like closed off, and it'll be just like this massive, like even bigger room. That's the kind of vibes we strive for here. That's the kind of vibes we strive for. You know, nah, it's too late to do that. It would be cool. I'm setting myself up for a future torturous build, but it'd be cool if there was one of these big rooms, but you really had to work to find it. Like this one, you could just sort of like fall into right away, but it would be cool if you had to like go some like weird back route, and then you find like the big frightening room. I think that might be cool. I don't know. There's much to be done. But for now, I think this is right about where I'm going to end off stream. Because I need to sleep, believe it or not. So I'm going to go into the phase I usually do, where I AFK for a while, just to get like a couple extra watch hours. You know how I am. You know how I am. We're striving for that 3K watch hours, so I can like accept donations and maybe get a little bit of money off of YouTube. You know the grind by now if you're a everyday Ian Space 71 viewer. But yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do my AFK in like the main room because there is a actually hold on, let's go back this way and then we'll teleport there because I do need to throw all my stuff in a ender chest. Yeah, the complex is coming along very well. I love how it's looking so far. I love how everything's coming together. And yeah, it's just pretty cool, I think. And I'm appreciative of everyone that's helped out with it. And yeah, no, this is awesome. This is some great stuff. How many watch hours do you have right now? Let me actually take a quick check. I think we're at a pretty we're getting real close. I want to say we're at like it has to be in the past year, which is a slight caveat, but we should be fine in that regard. We have 2,228 watch hours. We need 3,000. So a little under 800 to go. Visit Lightrooms. Oh yeah, true. Before we end up stream, let's go check out the Lightrooms one more time. Let's head back there. Oops, wrong way. I'm getting lost already. I'm tweaking. But yeah, we're like under 800 watch hours away from the goal. So like that's like 8 streams minimum. That's assuming I do a bunch of like long ones. That get to like 100 watch hours each. I forgot where. No, it's over here. I'm genuinely losing myself in these back rooms. In these rooms in the complex. I went down the wrong hallway, started looking for the room and couldn't find it. It's back over here. It's in this hallway. The light rooms are through this door, which is next to this like ominous room with water flowing into it now. So you go in and it traps you, and you can't get back out once you're in here in the light rooms, which I think is kind of cool. And then ooh, you're lost in the tunnels. Ooh, you're stuck in here. You're stuck. You're trapped, and you can't get out. I think that's kind of neat. There we go. W light rooms. W light rooms. All right. And with that, I suppose we will be ending stream. I'm going to head through here, through this Also very long tunnel. Uh, there's genuinely like so much going on here until we get to here. Oh, there's an entrance from the surface for this as well. Boom, bam, observation room. And with that, I will end this stream. Let's put up a sign here that says the town spawn. Maybe I turn off old textures just so I can see through this glass a little better. Why don't we? Programmer art. I'm gonna like explode. Oh, this looks interesting without the programmer art. There we go, I guess. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I'm gonna AFK a bit. If you guys want to stay in this stream, I would be super appreciative. Just having it open, you can like mute it or whatever, but just leaving the stream open helps me get more watch hours, which is a huge help to the channel. But beyond that, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I am live at least once every week, and I will see you all next time. You guys are awesome. I'll see you later.